What is up, everybody? Okay, so today, real quick, we're gonna go. I only have like 2 more Dark Ops challenges to do to complete, like, get Dark Ops Master. You need, I think, a total of 15 different ones completed. I have 13. You can go through there and count them if you want to. One of the very easiest, maybe the easiest one to do. Well, other than beating the Easter eggs, those are all pretty easy, to be honest with you. But you have to consume 25 gobblegums. It's called Gummed Up, as you saw the thumbnail today. That's what it is. We just have to consume 25 gobblegums in a match. That's it. Another one I'm going to do probably this week on stream will be the Terminus Round 51 Easter egg. I've never done that. I had attempted it one time with a friend of mine, and he literally DC'd on, like, round 49. And I'm not kidding. So we were trying to struggling. He was gone. It's a long story. It doesn't really matter. And I was trying to get him back, and it didn't work out, and ended up being a big failure. So I've not done that anyway, and I've not tried it since. So I will go back and do that. Like I said, we'll do that on stream. Might as well. As you see on screen there, go ahead and hit the subscribe button and drop a like, whether you're watching this as VOD or live. Appreciate you. And we're going to jump right into it. Let me just get everything kind of set up over here like we always do. There. And I wanted to remind you guys, just in case, Shattered Veil's been out for a week and a half now. Almost 2 weeks. What, Wednesday's 2 weeks? Thursday, Wednesday. I think it's still definitely worth playing. Every time I just hop on to, like, do some challenges or whatever, I end up sticking around. And I don't necessarily do the Easter egg in full every time, but I never just hop on and do the one thing that I was going to do. I always end up sticking around playing a little bit more because it's just fun. I like the map so much. Anyhow, you definitely, for me at least, far and away the best map of this game. Not even close. Just in case you weren't aware, in a day and a half, so I guess Wednesday, this Black Ops tribute comes out, and it's pretty much like every other event we've had recently, where the whole thing, all you have to do to, like, complete the event is gain XP. It's a fair amount of XP, but you do some Easter eggs, you're going to be done with it pretty quickly. You get a fair amount of XP for doing the Easter eggs. I mean, you don't get, like, the full, like, 50,000 XP the first time you do it. But if you haven't done any Dark Ops challenges, those are great for it, especially like the one we're doing right now, which is, again, is so easy. So you just can look at my loadout real quick. These are the gobblegums I'm going to be using, and we are just going to be burning through these literally as fast as possible. That's the whole challenge. I can't even remember why I didn't do this one yet, other than maybe at the beginning of the year when I was going over, like, oh, these are all the challenges. Like, I just didn't have that many gobblegums at the time, I'm assuming. So I just didn't bother to waste them. As you can see here, we've got quite a few of each of these things that we're holding on to. Stock option, we have 99. Cashback, we have 99 plus. The shields, we have 99 plus. I'm actually, you know what? We're going to switch out a couple, I think. We're definitely going to switch out a couple of these because Power Cake I actually used, and Killjoy, I can't remember the last time I used it, but I do actually use that same thing with Temporal Gift. We don't want to just burn those. We're going to use Arsenal Accelerator, which, as far as I can tell, is that still bugged? Because every time I use it, it doesn't feel like it's working. And we're going to use ABH. At least while the gum is active, while the timer is on it, you don't get any progress toward your field upgrade. And it takes a long time for that gobblegum. I mean, I think it's, I don't know, at least a minute that it's on. So it's kind of pointless. I think it's longer than that, actually. How long is it? I don't know. Last 5 minutes. 5 minutes that you can't use your field upgrade. That's a long time. Paper Root, what's up, man? Good to see you. So yeah, as far as I can tell, this gum is pretty much bugged. Has been since day one. But anyhow. Okay, and we're going to run the AMAX because, yeah, I got, actually, I just finished Nebula on it this morning. And got the Nebula done for the Kilo yesterday, the day before. I don't remember. So let's play. There we go. What are your guys' rankings for Black Ops 6 maps so far? For me, it's Shattered Veil, far and away #1. Number 2 for me is Terminus. Number 3 is Citadel. By the way, also, I put out a short video the other day. If you are collecting all your intel, it was bugged for the longest time. When you completed the Citadel boss fight, he drops the, what is it called? The Obscurus Altilium. And you pick it up, and that's when you go to the cutscene. But it didn't ever actually show up in your intel. It didn't register that you actually have it or took it. So make sure if you can, now you can go back and grab it. So make sure you are doing that. Oh, that's
grits. We finally made it.
what am I playing on? I'm playing on my Xbox. Always. And let me know about the volume and everything. That's good. So we got this guy here, and by the way, there is also, if you pick up or bring an axe in, if you just take it and just chuck it right at this wood here, if you haven't done it yet, there is a piece of hidden intel underneath that, so it will pop out when you do that. So, like I said, if you've not done it, make sure you do. So, I don't know that we're just going to do the Gobblegums. We might do the full Easter egg. We might do a little bit more. I don't know. We're going to kind of just take this day as it comes to us. I'm not in a hurry to do anything. I don't really have any plans specifically for this. I'm just kind of doing this. Just got Game Pass. I'm going to try the new Zombies map. This one right here, man. It's great.
Why did it all work out?
It's really, really good. And we're going to hit the zombie machine while we're here. And we're also going to start that. So the bad thing is, these ones are on a timer, so it actually takes a minute for those. Well, like I said, it's 5 minutes for the... pop our shields up. So that's 4 Gobblegums consumed on round 1. And again, we need a total... Actually, I'm going to try to keep track as we're going through. So that's 4. Just so it's kind of like, hey, there's one more to go, or whatever. I don't know.
Hurry! We have so much to do, and it is lonely down here.
And I can't take anything because these are all on timers. So I have to wait. But we're going to just, like I said, we're just going to burn through this as fast as possible. I might even just like hold off on completing the round until we can at least get one more gum in. Because,
they do not like it when you shoot them in the
again,
head.
that's the basis of today's challenge. Although, again, we'll take the day as it comes, and we may do more. I don't know. But yeah, Paper Man, this is, to me, far and away, the best map of BO6 so far. It's like #1 by a mile, and then for me it's Terminus, then Citadel, then Liberty Falls, and then way down the line is the Tomb. I just did the Tomb again the other day with a friend of mine because he had never done it. And top that. We're going to end up right 3 feet that way.
Put this
Like
in a
20 feet.
compartment and throw it away when no one is looking.
And then we'll kill him. So that was 5, right? That was 5. Keep track again. We're keeping track. But yeah, so I played it again. So it's not like a well, I haven't done it in a while, and go check it out again. I literally just did it again, and
we are still a few steps short of our shared goal.
I just don't dig it, man.
The restoration of
It's not for me.
Nexus.
If you like it, that's cool. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying I don't like it at all. It's just it's like a ton of wasted space. It's just I don't get it. Eh. And wasn't that one of those, like, they kind of put out ahead of schedule? Like, we weren't due a map necessarily at the time, were we? I think we have... Was it 6 or 7 that we're getting this year? I can't remember anymore. It's already been supposedly, well, not confirmed, but the rumors are, strong rumors leading toward the game gonna go edu and tweet. Okay, man. I actually just had lunch. So the game coming at the end of this year, COD 2025, is a Black Ops 2 sequel. Oh, wasn't actually able to take that Gobblegum before, was I? Let's see if we can get another one. And it's supposedly going to have 6 round-based maps to it. Awesome. To me, super awesome. One of those being a Transit remake. slash remaster slash hopefully, to me, a reimagining of the game, the map as well, because it's kind of amusing in a like, oh my god, this is really bad map kind of a way. But I would. Oh, I earned that. I was like, wait, did I put wall power on? But I think it could genuinely be like a great, hopefully reimagined. I completely agree with you. I think it could genuinely be a great map. I think it has that kind of potential. So I would love for them to just like take the basic structure, keep the bus, keep Ted, get rid of denizens entirely, or at least drastically change them. Oh shoot! I didn't put back the correct fire button. Yeah, at the very least, drastically change how they're used. Now, initially they were put in, according to the devs, like to keep the players from going too far, too fast on the map, because like this was back in Xbox 360 days, PS3 days. So the system couldn't handle like the kind of the size of the map, and you're running forward and like opening up new parts, and there's lots of rendering going on and whatever. But I mean, if you ever watch a speedrunner go through it, like they're kind of breaking those rules. I don't know. I have no reason to doubt them, but anyhow, their solution ended up being, I think, the worst possible solution, which is adding the denizens to slow you down. Absolutely terrible. I hate it. Denizens suck. There are, I think, plenty of things to like about it. I mean, not having a single wall buy in town is bizarre. Don't understand that one at all. Like, why would you do that?
Let Klaus help you paint the walls with those brains.
I think that's 6. Shit. Very bad job.
Fun fact, these are 100% toxic to organic life.
So anyway, I think there's plenty of things that they could do. I just hope that they do it. And like, if they opened up now with the graphics that we have now, like we can play Warzone on console, and you can see the render distance very, very far. If you think of MWZ last year, like using the Scorcher to like literally fly across the map, you get across the map in what, 30 seconds? And on an Xbox, I'm sure it was the same on PlayStation, the rendering was happening constantly and smoothly. There was no juddering, no stuttering, no nothing like that. So it was all pretty smooth. So no reason to like think that they couldn't do way better than that going, It could be awesome. It really could be awesome. We'll see what they do. We'll see if any of this is actually true. Again, for now, it's all just rumor until, we get the stuff confirmed. You know what I'm kind of really mad about at the moment? I'm realizing? I'm using cashback gobblegum. That's one of my big problems with this game is before you even make it to the special round, the free, max ammo round, you have to buy ammo. You just run out so fast in this game. And now granted, I'm not doing it judiciously. I'm not doing it when I should. I'm just burning through gobblegums as fast as possible. I already used a cashback, and I still need to buy ammo before we get to the special round. Kind of nuts. I hope we get BO3 style graphics. Honestly, don't like BO6 graphics. Feels too modern. Style of graphics. I don't. Where am I going? I was gonna go do something. I don't have a problem with the only thing I have a problem with is it's kind of the lack of color, the lack of vibrancy, I really should say, with the colors in modern, quote-unquote, modern games. Cold War was fine. I was completely fine with that. But since Modern Warfare 2019, there's been so much kind of like a filter over everything that's kind of like a yellow, brown kind of... Everything's dulled. Which is like Citadel. One of the big reasons why Citadel isn't higher on my list is because of exactly that. I mean, there's more than just that, but that is a reason to it. They've got that kind of mist, fog, I don't know what you call that. That's over Citadel the more. Oh, that's weird. Don't love that these guys are super sprinters on round 5 and 6. Like that temple always get. I don't understand like that whole kind of they're going for a more realistic look, I guess. I don't need realism. I don't need realism at all. I mean, some people dig that, I suppose, but I'm not one of them.
Max ammo.
Maybe I meant to say that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I want colors. I want like something like this. Like we walk into this, you got bright red here, you got some blues over here, some lights coming in. Like it looks alive, even though it's ironically the undead. But like the room itself has some feel to it. Like it's not just dreary and dull. And the Modern Warfare look has always been like that. And you know, they're again with them, they're always trying to kind of go for that more quote-unquote, you know, realistic look. Not for me. Okay, let's get all these guys dead, and we'll get down to about one, because I might have my...
Double points!
Next thing. Again, we're just going to... regardless, we're going to use it. We're not being precious about these at all. That's why I say, like, we're going to do this challenge, and then whatever left over is left over. Do something after that, but we'll see. Okay, so let's go grab a gum. Like, well, BL4 was kind of, like, oversaturated. It almost looked like somebody puked up, like, neon all over the screen. It is. Like that was a little bit. Oh, that's what I was gonna go back and get. The bunny.
Max ammo.
Yes, that is totally what I'm doing.
1, 2. I gotta remember where all the parts are. We're just doing this for fun. Don't really care. You know, this is the friendly vermin Easter egg. The Mr. Peaks friendly vermin. So we'll kill this dude. Bingo. Back. Let's just keep going forward back to the house. Get things opened up a bit more. See again what we might want to do as we go forward, but let's go toward this gobble gun. This. Oh, I didn't mark that up. That's at least 8 that we've consumed so far. Let's just go ahead and pop this now. So that's at least 9. I think I might have missed one. At least. Already. But if we did, not a big deal. Load. Paper route. I believe. Oh, it's Modern Warfare 2. The Modern Warfare 2 2022. I think just went on to Game Pass as well, so PC and Xbox. You have to have Ultimate, not. I have like Game Pass, but the basic version or whatever it's called.
Bonus points.
So I don't get free games. Well, not the good free games, the AAA titles. I get like the stuff that's indie stuff that you've never heard of, or doesn't look interesting, whatever. But Modern Warfare 2, yeah, I think it's just like today ended up on Game Pass Ultimate. But I have to say, for me at least, Modern Warfare 2 is the worst Call of Duty title I have ever played. I mean, forget, you know, not that there's no zombies to it. That's fine. It's a Modern Warfare title. I prefer it if every Call of Duty had zombies, but they don't, and that's all right. But their multiplayer was the worst I have ever played. It kind of turned me off of playing multiplayer, period. Like, I played MW3 a bit, but, like, only a bit, and I liked it. And I liked MW3. This game... But BO6, I played the beta, I haven't touched,
Now, Klaus,
multiplayer
you
since.
drop it like it is hot.
and I enjoyed it. I had a good time while I was playing it, and I was just like, man. Now, I also have a lot to do with zombies. You know, obviously I'm busy doing this stuff, but I don't even think about it anymore. And really, a lot of that has to do with the MW2 being so bad. It kinda killed COD for me in a big way, like a multiplayer COD.
See a penny, pick it up all day long.
But anyway, it's there, and supposedly IW is coming to IW and World at War are coming to Game Pass as well. Supposedly, it leaked onto the Australian version of the site, so people think it will be there, and it was like quickly taken down, but somebody always catches it. Double check.
Chemical analysis.
I mean, it's a pretty gosh darn cool. Why do I keep forgetting? Switch. So that's 3 bunny parts. I forgot. Somewhere. Oh, there's one in here actually. The bell. I hate this bell. Oh, right here. Climb, climb, climb. Kill the canister.
Now you have 2 components. This is better than one.
These 2 are stuck at the hip. Just wanted one. Oh, let's go ahead. Might as well get 300 right now. Also, where are the other bunny parts? Did I get 1, 2, 3, 4? There's 2 more. Let's get this bell as well. Hey, we're rhyming. It's not there. It's not there. It's not. We'll be on that doily. We're down there. No. Somewhere there. People have said it's in this room or can be in this room. I've never had it in here though. Or we might not even be at the point where it spawns in yet. I'm not entirely sure. Can I... Ooh, 10 seconds. Okay. Before we flip around, let's get another one. Crack my back. Keep going. Okay. So we'll see you guys first, and then I will. Although, yeah, no, definitely. I was going to go pack a punch, but I've spent money on 3 perks already, which I don't normally do this early. What? Oh.
Fun fact: these are 100%
Max ammo.
organic life.
Okay, so that's at least 10. I bumped it. Let's make that 11. We'll just go ahead and start this now. Okay, mark that. Get
Do not expect a refund. I do not give bulk discounts.
I heard earlier. Don't approach me from the rear, sir. And next round will be the floppy disk guy.
Greetings and salutations.
I didn't bring it.
You are smaller than I remember.
Here, what's that? Oh, I can.
Now that is metal.
And let's go ahead and... I don't even have enough money to go through here. Do I want to? I guess I'll go back up to get another gobblegum. I mean, that's what we're doing for this, right? We're trying to get through that, so... I mean, what's the big deal? We can just go right back down. It's going to cool down for a minute. You know what? We're going to take that out. Go ahead and ABH. That's 12 gobblegums.
Why did the draw work out?
Okay, we have 13 more to go. Sweet, bye. All right. What did which gas was it? A. It was A. Oh, 750.
For everyone.
Insta kill.
Are you there? No, I thought that was purple one.
Max armor.
Where is my worker? Round 10, hello. Oh, there you go. Okay. So we've got our floppy. We can go do that. Let's go do this real quick. I guess I'm kind of at the moment. This is what I'm saying. Like, when I play this, I don't just ever, like, just do the map. I kind of get set up. I don't know if we're going to, like, do it.
Director
So,
Richthofen, against
we'll
my
see.
advice, seems to have purchased the cheap containment tank.
oh, I still haven't got the bomb. There we go. Pop that in. Why not? We got a free nuke up there. In case you guys didn't know. But we're not gonna use that at the moment. Because... By the way, do you guys think there's anything, some kind of Easter egg with all these dead soldiers that are around? These dudes? Because they're like from the beginning of the game, like right at the beginning in spawn, and then throughout. They're kind of all over the place. But a lot of them are like that guy, just like sitting up and just kind of... they seem very conspicuous to me. I'll put it that way. Okay, get it through. And there's a insta-kill in the elevator shaft. The hidden 2 dead.
Now this is going to really suck, if you know what I mean.
Dude. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna block you. No, no, I can't really block you. You're going through me. Oh, there we go. That's 2 canisters. Oh, yeah. Okay, oh, let's go do floppy. Done what we're doing. Oh, let's go check this bell situation again. I don't see it. There it is. I saw it. Okay. It's so hard to see. I can't believe they made it that hard to see. Although I guess I can. Although it didn't slow anybody down. It was, what, 4 hours it took to solve this thing? Kind of a shame. I miss the old days. Sorry to be that guy, but when you actually had to solve it rather than just speed run it from the get-go. It's not that it doesn't need to be solved, obviously, of course. No,
behind.
there's so many people sharing the information, and everybody's working together now. Nobody tries to do it solo anymore. We're just trying to get it done ASAP. It's just kind of boring. Crab is our...
Of ones and zeros have the method to the madness. Find the method
Oh, I forgot to
or
get
go
this one.
mad.
I mean, we're definitely making it like we're doing the Easter egg. I don't know. We'll see. Crab. So we have 5 will be the first number. 5. Yeah, just pause. 5, 7, 7, 5. Really? 5, 7, 7, 5. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Go back down for that. Can we get another gun while we're here? Yes, you can. Let's take it. Option. Oh, actually, this is going to come in very handy. Because we're going to go fight the amalgam HVT. Or the doppelgast HVT, rather. After we put in the code. And we're going to get the arm. Which is just weird to say. Oh, you know what? We could. All right, 5, 7, 7. And that's another one. That's at least 13. I think I messed up. Like, there's another dude right there.
What I'm doing.
5, 7, 7. Get the arm. Hey, what's up, CL? XPZ? I don't know what to call that. Clips? Clips? Alright, let's go get our ray gun Mark II. By the way, is this the best version of the ray gun Mark II we've ever had? I mean, it's strong. It's good.
Fresh from Sazaki's house, the ray gun Mark II. For all your extermination needs.
Huh. Human pinata. A perennial party favor.
Do that now. Wait, what's the one that I don't have? Oh, yeah. What I'm doing right now is trying to shoot these things to find it. Okay. Do have before. I want to get, although it really wouldn't matter. I should have just done that one while I was down there. I'm really good at C9D. Okay. Or really good at COD. Okay. C9D. I don't know what that means. Well, that's great, man. I grabbed both reflectors, didn't I? Yeah. There it is. Don't have to look for it ever again, brother. And like these dudes that fall out of these things sometimes. Big Nap, what's up, guy? Good to see you, man. Still 2 minutes on the cooldown there. Okay, let's go down. We can go down and do the first one if we want to. Might as well just like, even if we don't do the Easter egg, might as well just like get prepared while we're going through all these gobblegums. I mean, why not? Right? By the way, I did the round 100. My first ever, actually. I don't ever play for high rounds, and I was just, again, doing like the Dark Ops Challenge stuff, and I want to do the 101 boss fight, which I attempted, by the way, and I failed. I did not go that well. Put this down, and I think right away so I want to do that again. So that could be something we stream soon. Like I said, I'm going to do the round 51 boss on Terminus for the Dark Ops Challenge, and then after I do today, and then that one, that will be Dark Ops Master done. You know, it's not 100%, but whatever. So I think we hit this one time, and then we grab this and move this up top, and then hit that one time. And it should line up. Bam. Bam. There it is. Bam. And then once we beat this guy, we just hit this one more time, and then that'll line up, and then we have our stuff. I've been playing zombies since Cold War.
From someone with no
Dark Cool, man. Dark Ether? Didn't they call it Dark Ether in Cold War? It's done. Well, it's not done, but it's on the guy. What was your favorite map in Cold War? Did it go or no? Why is it not going? Weird. Forsaken, really? How are you not dead, guy?
They don't have to shoot them in the eyes.
Mark, what's going on, man? I've been playing Knocked Toad. Yeah, but you're old. Alright, I forgot the canister. What am I doing? Alright, we can go grab another Gobblegum because it's round 2. Got stock option, which is nice. True. Whose chat did I see you in the other day? Was it Pizzas or was it who was it? It doesn't really matter what we get. We're just automatically going to use it because again we are just trying to burn through this. You got to get 25 Gobblegums down total. Yeah, my favorite from Cold War clips was Die Machina. I love Die Machina. Actually, I think this Thursday, I'm going to start doing, 'cause I think, do we only have one more map coming for this game, or do we have 2? Was it 7 maps or 6? I really can't remember. I'm thinking it's 7 for some reason, but I honestly can't remember. I don't think anything's been, like, that was the rumor. I don't think anything was actually 100% confirmed. Pizzas, yeah. Oh, you screenshot it? Yeah, so I think I'm gonna start doing like every Thursday is gonna be like a throwback Thursday. So we're gonna do, I don't know, but I don't want to like burn it out too fast. So I don't want to do like necessarily full games. So I don't want to do like Cold War all in one Thursday and then Black Ops 3 or 4 or whatever. Like, I kind of like to take our time with it and do like. Really kind of do like a map for each one. I know I'm going to get kind of, or maybe a couple of maps. I don't know. You play PS5 or PS4? I am on the Xbox Series X right now. It's my preferred console to play, but I do have a PS5, but I do not have this game on PS5. Also, I need more bunny parts. I want to do the friendly vermin. Because why not? Oh, here's a part right here. Okay, that's 5. Where's the last? You play PS4? Where the hell is the last, sounds really weird.
You have upgraded your Mark II. It should help you access closely held liminal
Oh, let's
space.
go back to
When those local pockets of space-time fractured, they imprison the poor unfortunates occupying them.
Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out in a couple of months. Yeah, the price is gonna kind of crazy though, isn't it? I mean, you know, if that's what you're into, get it. Not knocking it in the slightest. I didn't have the first one. I don't have any handhelds. I kind of wanted the Steam Deck, like for the custom zombies, but I'm sorry. But even that, like, it's so much. I don't know. Like, when am I gonna use it? When I'm traveling, but I don't travel a lot. What did I come down here for, guys? No bullets. I'm level 265 in DO6 Prestige Master. There you go. We did that. We got a canister for that. What was I coming down here for? What the hell was I coming down here for? I don't have a key for that. Am I starting to officially lose my... Oh, I was gonna pack a punch. Jeez. Alright, sweaters. Wow, that's special. Where the hell is the last bunny part too? I made a video on it. It's very simple. I think so, the games too. The game, yeah, like they were talking about like $80, weren't they? Or like, I think it's gonna be, like, it depends on the game maybe, but $80, dude, that's a lot. I mean, Nintendo kind of has their own like section of gaming, so you're either into it or you're not. You're into their stuff or you're not. You know what I mean? It's more cartoony, you know. It's the although I guess like the Zelda stuff is more has over the years kind of become more of a grown up more. Oh, that sounds like a kind of condescending. Oh, you're such a big boy now. Not real nice. Get another one of these.
Tear them to pieces.
Stock option again. Which is quite weird. Okay, so that's 15. We only have 10 more to go to complete this. And I don't know that I want to do that.
This is what I was manufactured for.
Bri, what's up, dude? I need to...
Max ammo.
I have to figure this out, like, at some point over the last, like, month or so. I get this, like, sound in my headphones from my Scarlet, which is running this. And it's making me a little bit nuts, or more nuts, I guess I should say. It sounds like there's like a flag flapping in the breeze. You know that sound? But like, kind of like a muted version of that. You also need to get... Why do we have no fat? We'll get this done fairly early on the stuff we're doing. Give me a KSV. No. Please don't tell me you can't do that. Back to respawn. Did we? Yeah, we did flip around, so I can grab another. Well, one. Let's use that. Grab another one.
Choo.
I think I.
Yes, that is totally what I'm doing.
Okay, let's just go ahead and pop that. I don't remember. I've already lost track. I think I lost track a while ago, to be honest with you. I don't know. We have at least 16 gobblegums done. I don't know. Round 13, I did 3, 4 at the beginning. Could be 17. So I don't know. We're 16 or 17, I think. And then we just need to get to 25, just in case you're hearing like what's going on. We just need to get to 25 for the Dark Ops challenge. You need to consume 25 gobblegums in a single match. It's called Gummed Up, that challenge. It's super easy, and like I was saying at the beginning of this, like I think the only reason why I didn't do it initially was because, you know, when you first get the challenges, obviously you don't have a lot of, the game just came out, so I didn't have a lot of, oh, I didn't put the canister in. I don't have a lot of gobblegums at the time, so I think that's why I haven't done it yet. And then, like I did, I don't know, at least 10 Dark Ops challenges fairly early. And then you kind of like, I don't know, at a certain point you just kind of feel like, well, that's done. Even though it's not fully done. So anyway, Yeah, I got plenty of things planned coming up from the Throwback Thursday stuff to we got the Terminus round 51 Dark Ops challenge, that's the boss fight, which I've never done. And then after that, that's kind of really the only other Dark Ops thing I have planned. We could do potentially during the same Terminus run, round 51 run. We could do there's the amalgam, kill 2 amalgams with 1 shot kind of a challenge. Dark Ops challenge. So we might do that. It's possible anyway. Yeah, this one's full. This one's not. Let's see the purple eyes. But I think they did. The audio is doubled. Is that right? Not double for me, Bri? The gameplay is? Oh shoot, dude! I've had that up the whole time. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have that on there. You guys got to tell me when I have stupid shit up like that, because I always forget. Sounds like there's an extra layer of it, but mic is perfectly fine. Here, hang on real quick. I'm gonna go to my channel real fast and just listen. You might hear a little bit of extra here in the background. By the way, can everybody drop a like real quick while I'm looking at my stream here? We're getting this fixed. Stream here. Like that was a little bit. Oh, that's what I was gonna go back and get. The bunny. To do with zombies, you know. Obviously, Are you the? No, I thought that was. It sounds normal to me, Brian.
Max armor.
Sounds alright to me. Why is it not going? I am on the Xbox Series X right now. It's my preferred console to play, but I do have a PS5. Bri, what's up? I don't know, man. It sounds okay to me. Okay, just tell me if you can still hear, like, gameplay. Tell me if it sounds better, same, worse.
Double points.
Any difference whatsoever on this? I mean, I wasn't really hearing anything. I don't think it was off, but you never know, because every time, like I said, you get an update, you change something, it really doesn't matter. Like, sometimes things just they go badly. Sounds echoing? I don't get it, man. You heard two of that double points? I didn't. I'm not hearing anything. Is it still like that, or did you type that before? I don't know. Of course, that plate went away as soon as I put a plate on. I think there was one out here. Still like that? I don't know, man. It seemed alright to me. Is anybody else having that same, like, is it echoing for you? Is it like a doubling effect? Because I didn't hear anything. Here, we'll have some definite game sound here. Just in case you're like, what are you talking about?
Who is next?
Gonna wait for what? Oh, like the announcer? Oh, I need to go get a gobblegum. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I didn't hear it when I played it. Right. All right. I don't know if it is that way. Like,
Stuck here.
okay, is this one done? Yeah. All right. I really need to go buy some armor, and let's go get ourselves another gobblegum. The whole point is, did I not? Oh, I did use it. Okay, it just went away. Give me the max. Now's a good time for the max. There we go.
Max ammo.
All right, let's go. Let's go get ourselves some armor, and then we'll go finish up this this canister for the seeds. And then we're still gonna have some time to cool down. Like a lot of time. We'll probably have to go to just the next round. And that was one more, so we're at least 17, maybe 18 seeds. I mean, seeds. Gobblegums in now. We have to get to 25. And I keep forgetting to get the sconce. So let's go grab that now, too. So armor first. And then we'll get the sconce. Okay, there's that. Anyway, is this an April Fool's thing? He's talking about Bri. I didn't hear it, man. I don't know. I didn't hear it. But who knows? A group of people did the Easter egg in like 14 minutes. I didn't see it, considering it's only been 2 weeks. But that was the full. That was with the Gobblegums. I would watch them. That was Freckleston, iMac. Kingman, and some of the other dude I'm not familiar with. I don't remember his name, unfortunately. But yeah, but they got it, and it's not like 14. It's under 15 minutes. It's super impressive. It's crazy. It's very, very, very fast. Yeah, I swear there's gonna be something with these dudes. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I was watching them do it. Yeah, but it's with Gobblegums and Mega Gobblegums. They were using Wonder Bar. Kingman had like 50 apparently Wonder Bars, so he was using them all up and like went like 7 straight games. Because it's rated in spawn, right? The first thing they do is hit for the ray gun Mark II. If they don't get it, they restart. But every time you do that, this isn't like, you know, BO3 with your dashboard and you would keep your stuff. Like he's just losing out on these Gobblegums. So sucks for him. He lost quite a few of them, but yeah, they got a crazy time, and I'm sure they got quite a few views on the video. So I don't know if there's enough to buy all those Gobblegums back, but.
Do not expect a refund. I do not give up
They're
discounts.
sacrificing for the love of the game. There's transit weeks again. This year's Scott. Yeah, man. Certainly is. I'm talking about it on my channel just the other day. I put it up on my posts and on my YouTube channel, and I actually have a video recorded. I don't like it. It needs editing, but I think I'm gonna put it out soon. I play through Transit. See, for those of you who don't know, I'm a like 99.9, literally, quite literally, percent of the time I play solo. Just recently, I had a friend like get into zombies, and he can only play like once, maybe twice a week, and it's usually for like 3 to 4 hours tops that he can play. But he's been getting into it, and I've been kind of taking him through like zombies. Like we just pick a game and start going through it. one at a time, you know, one map at a time. They just absolutely destroy your armor. It's really annoying. Anyhow, so it was Christmas Eve, and I mean, I must have been like in the mood for like, hey man, like, oh, because I had tried to do it. You can technically do the transit Easter egg solo. It's just you have to get very lucky, and I I had attempted it, and I didn't make a video because I didn't complete it, but I got 3 of the 4. You have to throw an EMP down at the end, just in case you don't know. You have to throw these EMPs down at the end and like turn off these street lights, and usually it's like a 4-person Easter egg, but you can do it 2 players. You can do it solo again, but you have to like literally cross map an EMP, and you have to get lucky as well, because when you jump through the teleporter at these lights, if you don't know what I'm talking about, like, I'm not going to be able to explain it all right now. It's Transit's a weird map. But you just go to a different random teleporting spot. Like, it's not like in this game where you take the teleporter at spawn, you know you're going to end up at the arsenal. It's not like that. You just jump through this hole and you end up at any other place across the map that has a teleporting location to it.
Full power.
And so I had done it. I chucked mine across the. You have to wait for zombies around as well to get like drop a max ammo. So it's a whole big, complicated kind of a thing. Anyway, I had done it and I got 3 out of the 4, and I just one of the where it sent me ended up being one of the lamps that I had hit with an EMP already, so it didn't count. So bummed. Where is this last? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is the last piece of Mr. Peaks? I got spawn. I got my quick revive. I got behind the painting in the library. I got in the bucket behind double tap. I got in the wine cellar. And I forgot to. Oh wait, we have to teach him Dead of the Night. We're definitely going to go. I bought actually BO4 on Xbox because he's got it on Xbox. So that's the one game that I had only on PlayStation. And then of course, so anyway, I had to buy it. I didn't have to buy it. I bought it. Got a ton of COD points for it, for buying it though. So not the worst. Was this 3 in a row? Okay, we can buy triple armor now too. Let's go finish this ray gun up. I always go left there, like just easily. So where? So I got that one. Wait, I'm not gonna upgrade that. Okay, type this in the chat real quick. 27, 54, 24. Just type that in the chat. 27, 54, 24. I liked it the other night, by the way. I don't have any kind of an issue with that. Nobody typed in chat. What did I say? 54, 27, 24? Oh, you guys aren't helping me. 27, 54, 24? Oh, man. Well, you can't go back and change it, so. Okay. We got it now. 27. I had the numbers right. I just put them in the wrong order. 27, 54. But anyway, so yeah, so I had him help me out on that, and we ran through transit on Christmas Eve, and I actually, by the time we completed it, it was past midnight, so it was technically Christmas.
This is a talisman
So
used to communicate with the
I think I'm gonna
Dark
edit that. We did both Max's and her top inside, so I think I'm gonna edit that and put that together and put that out as a video fairly soon. I'm getting my there. Ooh, hey, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm getting that through one earbud. Come on. You son of a bitch. There we go. All right. That's better. Thank you for that, Mark, by the way. So yeah, I'm going to put that up. I'm very much looking forward to if we do get a full... I hope it's a reimagining. I don't just want Transit just like a new version that looks pretty. I want it like completely reimagined. Use the base. Have the map be the same. That's fine. Have the bus. Have Ted. Have the jet gun. I hope it's not breakable. And also, I hope the spaces in between become playable. I don't see, like, you know, again, with as strong as the consoles and everything are now, like, you can make the entire space playable. You don't need to just have it the few various stops, you know, the points of interest. It could be like every place in between, and then God knows you can put whatever you wanted in there as far as like Easter egg type stuff. Like, it could be. I think it has the potential to be one of the best maps of all time. It's just at the time it did not have the computing power
Not sure if you can
to
hear
pull
me,
it
but
off.
I know Sam can't listen in. You don't trust me, fine. But you cannot trust her. Repeat, do not believe a word she says.
All right, we're gonna go this way because we're gonna go back to spawn. I'm also gonna craft up a few plates here. I've been like way behind on this entire game. What do you think is the hardest Easter egg / map? Blood of the Dead, for sure. Solo, at least. You know, everything for me is like, you know, to do it solo. That's definitely the hardest one. It used to be BO2 Origins, which is still difficult. You know, well, no, I was gonna say, like, most of that is the setup part. It's hard to get past round 8 because then when you get through the first Panzer, you're kind of all right from there. But this, like, two more melee steps, you know, melee only steps that are involved in that are fairly difficult. So I take that back. I disagree that it's easy after that. I think, you know, still quite a lot to do in that, and, like, you know, to get better at. Another gum. That's fine, honestly. Like, we didn't go very far, but we were headed in the right direction, so that's all they actually care about. I would love to go ahead. You know what? I don't want to pay for this door, and I don't feel like running around. Where is this last part? I got spawn. I got... Oh, I know, it's right here. Jeez. Okay, we're not going to call him in yet, but this is... we have all the parts now. Well, right now we have all the parts for the friendly vermin, which turns into a friendly parasite, which turns into a friendly doppelgast. So we have all the parts for that. We can call it in later.
I am not a precise surgeon, but I am fast.
It's not really going to help us out for anything. It's just we can do it, so we might as well at some point. We might do the DG2. Yeah, should we get the Wonder Wall? I mean, our biggest concern is finishing that, because that's why we're doing this today. I have 2 more Dark Ops challenges to complete before I get Dark Ops Master. So hopefully this will be one, and then, like I said, the next one that I'm going to do is the Terminus Round 51 Easter egg. And also, it's possible that while we're doing that, we can also do the... I don't remember what it's called. The one where you kill 2 amalgams with 1 shot. So we could attempt it. It's fairly difficult. More of a pain in the butt than, like, hard. Alright. Let's go. We gotta go get... So we've got to get the 3 papers. We're going to check here. Not there. running. Is it here? No. Drop. Fireplace? No. On the couch? Yes, is our first one. On the desk in here?
Didn't I tell you
Yes.
to settle with the plaintiff? Oh, well, I just got served with the class action
And then
lawsuit.
it's going to be in the fireplace.
You people want to get paid. You keep this cold and cancer bullshit out of the court.
Okay. So that's that. And then we can go interact with the books.
Just for you.
Actually.
You can't take it with you! Buy an ammo bar!
You know what I didn't do? I didn't. Oh, hey, buddy. Over here for a second. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta take him out. Stop messing around. He's gonna make amalgam. Get it. Why? I'm trying to hit him with PhD, and then I just keep sliding around them somehow. Well, that's all right. Ooh. Okay, play it up here for a sec. Was I gonna get something over there? Oh, I was gonna get the double points before that guy showed up. Okay, just to get more points, but it's all right. So let's just go upgrade this one. One of these throwback streams need to be some BO4. Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna cover everything, you know, eventually. But I don't, like I said, I just don't want to burn through it. Like, I mean, some games are much easier to go through than others. Like Cold War, obviously, we could do all the maps in one go. It'd take 4 hours max. I could do IW, all of them in one go. Again, take 4 hours max. But I'm not... I think for those two games, I mean, we might do all of those just because there's not much to them. But like for BO3, BO4, some BO2 stuff maybe, you know, especially Origins, like it's going to be dedicated to that, like a map. Oh, I hate this. So this means we have a... I can't put it down, which means we have a special round next. That's really annoying, man. You know what would suck for you? World War II stuff. I'm not even going to go through that. I might do the Final Reich. Why is it... Okay, it wasn't a special round. Why is it not letting me put it down? Oh, I didn't do the books. Oh, my yeah, the other maps in World War II, like, I just... At some point, I might kind of torture myself to, like, haha, isn't it funny how awful this is? But, yeah, I'm not really... I want to have a good time as well. I mean... I've played through AW on here. I played through some. I played through World War II before on here. It's just a miserable experience. All right. Oh, I gotta go do the books. Darker Shores Pure Paint. Like, it's so bad, man. It's so bad. There's nothing fun about it. It's just bad. Is there a way to, like, know exactly the order of that without just guessing. You know, it's kind of like, well, just guessing really, just kind of, you know. After that, I don't
Their
think
report
that
was
there
a private inspection. Colton thought he could vary it, but he couldn't hide the
because like the books are on the shelf in here, but
radiated
like I've done it in the order that they're lined up, and
her
it
file
doesn't
cabinets.
work that way. So I don't know. Can't even see law. It's just a bad map, man. Sledgehammer, the exact same way with you know, AW in World War II. They're extremely different as far as, you know, like the mechanics of each, but both games are like, they definitely try to punish. They never try to reward. It's never like good job. It's always like, haha, you're gonna be miserable now. It's like, well, this is a game, right? Like, you're supposed to enjoy playing at a certain point. Oh, can you not be behind me? Don't yoink me again. Should have double packed it.
More heads. Damn it!
Okay.
Didn't tell Sam I
Let's go double tap this thing before we do the final one.
It was wise. Wiser still if you stop doing her monkey work. You don't understand what she's really up.
I have the canister, right? Yeah. Here. I remember when there was a bug, those things were really insta-kills. What would insta-kill on something? The amalgams?
Check and triple check.
Do I? I don't remember that. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously glad they got that fixed, and it wasn't a problem for too long, so it wasn't that bad, but yeah. Anyway, this is the first step to the Ray Gun Mark II. I mean the Wonder Waffle. We'll come back to that in a bit. So let's go down here and open this up. And we gotta make a drink. Wait, no, we have to do the canister thing first. Not bad. Did I get stuck on there? Also, let's check, see if I can grab another gum. Okay, we're gonna pop it. I don't care where it puts it. That's 19, perhaps it's 20. I'm not entirely sure. And the super long bug rounds. Dude, that was the most annoying thing ever. The parasite rounds in the vermin, like going on and on and on and on and on, was... That's one of those things where you genuinely, like, wait a minute, do you guys play your own game? Are you sure you play your own game? Because, like, this is not fun. You cannot be having a good time. You can't think this is a good mechanic. Like, you just can't be. There's no way. So, you guys tell me, are you actually playing your own game or not? And my guess would be no, you're not. At that point. I didn't have to kill those dudes. Charge. 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 Oh, he got it.
Fuck this up and die. That might be entertaining. For me.
Should have been on the rock. Yeah, that'll be good. I gotta do this. Here. Did he hit it? Oh, he did. Come on. Okay. You guys are all on the ground because I got shot by his laser. There we go. You're taking your sweet time. What do you guys feel about this step? It's not too bad, but it's not too good either. I mean, it's alright, I suppose. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah. No, this way. Charge. There you go. Alright. Oh, I should have switched over to turret. Oh, help me out. Come on. Keep going, buddy. Help me.
They're on that siphoning equipment like flies on shit. Do something.
Okay, that's nothing. I don't know why you don't get the full super boost forward half the time. Okay, we're gonna go down. Such an annoying step. I've got two of them out. I mean, well, what do they call the doppelganger? Okay, let's let's go get set up for this better. It could be more consistent. It could be way more consistent. And I didn't actually have my dying wish go off. That's kind of incredible.
This one is broken.
I'm just gonna take that with me, and we're gonna go ahead and do. Oh, on here. I don't care about not having the chopper gunner at the moment. We can get that in a bit. The whole reason why we're here. This will be a good gum for this as well. So let's go ahead and kill these dudes. I'm using the wrong. Actually, we can remedy that before we start the next round. But I'm using the wrong ray gun. It's strong enough, kinda, but we want a lot of damage as much as possible, downrange, as fast as possible, and this ain't it for that.
Max ammo.
Okay, so let's get another one of these. Let's have a multi-physical. Thank you. Oh, okay, let's go get this. I'm gonna go get the other ray gun. It's just way better. It's kind of like the shotgun version, and this is the marksman rifle. It just doesn't shoot fast. You know what we could do? We could call in the friendly vermin for this too. You ready for Richthofen to drop you a single plate? I don't know if we're gonna go into the bot. I mean, I guess we kind of are. The whole thing here is. Well, we'll see. We're gonna check something out. I wasn't paying attention again. Yeah, but his whole thing of being up there and like, yeah, you do get literally like a plate. I mean, you know, over time it's not that bad. But he's not amazingly helpful. He could be a lot more helpful. He could certainly be a lot more helpful. I had my finger down on the trigger and literally nothing was happening. You guys are hungry today. My goodness. I really like you're just stuck. You can't move through them at all. And then I get like annoyed, so I'm like, I'm not gonna go around. And then so now I gotta go back quick revive again. But it pisses me off. Like when the spiders spawn out of the top of their heads when you kill them, and then you literally can't go through. You can't do anything. Dude, where are you coming from now? Like, you're just way late to the party here, pal. Everybody's down there, and one zombie is over here? Okay, sure. Imagine he threw you a real shield. Oh, man, can you... I don't think we're ever going to get shields back. You know what? No. Is that okay or is it not okay? It's kind of both, I suppose. I mean, the game moves forward, right? And we all have an idea in our heads, like, that the game is the way it, like, you know, when we started playing, like, that's how it always was and always was supposed to be, and it's just, that's just not the case. So if you started playing, you know, at BO2, you expect things to be at BO2 kind of levels, or BO3, you expect it to be around BO3, you know, et cetera, I guess. And it's just not really, like I said, it's just not really the case.
You won't know what hit you. I will be.
So things, you know, things changed. It happens. It is the way it is. It's alright that we have armor now instead of a shield, I guess. I don't love it. It just, there's more personality with the shield, for sure. I mean, like, no question. Let's just get this done. But the shield, like, you know, it's been part of, like, the storyline, at least in BO4, you know, like, Scarlet and her dad, like, there was a thing between them. Like, you know, she was the one that built the shield, she was the one that designed them. And, you know, again, but it doesn't need to be that way. Like, it's okay. It doesn't really matter. I mean, not that it doesn't matter, but it kind of does. A blood burner shield would be cool. Well, you saw in the with the rumors too, like with the new game for COD 2025, the BO. Well, I guess it's going to be Black Ops 7, but it's a sequel to Black Ops. Oh man, to Black Ops 2. That there's going to be a Wonder Weapon bike again. I mean, well, vehicle like we had the blood burner. So, I mean, will it be another actual blood burner? I don't know. Will it be specifically like I don't know. Could be a truck, like a Humvee. I don't know. It'd be a little bit kind of weird. But what's not weird? I mean, it's zombies, so it's weird. Oh, I didn't actually craft with the stupid thing. Should have gone to the teleporter. My bad. This is like the big reason why I could never be a speedrunner, because I'm just scatterbrained, man. Can we pop on? Okay, so we have 21, maybe 22 of these gobblegums down already. We're gonna go ahead and pop this, because we always just pop it right away, regardless of whatever it is.
Fun fact, these are 100% toxic to organic life.
So that's... So just a few more to go, regardless. And we will be done with that Dark Ops challenge. Really, the whole Dark Ops challenge is to get to like round 25, pretty much, which we're on. So I should be there already. It's just been, obviously there's been a couple of rounds where I didn't use it at all, like the special rounds where you get busy, you get caught up doing whatever, and you don't actually use a gun, because I had, what, 4 of them on round 1 alone? But I'm pretty sure, I've been keeping a tally over here, and I'm pretty sure I forgot at least one. At least. So, could be more. Alright, let's go do this final upgrade, and then when we want to, we can go into the boss as soon as this is done. It's been a few days since I've done this boss. What do you guys think of the boss fights in this game in general? I mean, I think they're good, but I don't think they're great. I think they're fun, but the reason why I don't think they're great is that... Okay, why is that not good? How is this not a one-hit kill?
This is what I was manufactured for.
Air traffic is low.
Alright, let's get another gobblegum real quick. Isn't there... gotta go all the way up the front? I thought there was one. Yeah, so my whole issue... It's not even really an issue, but... I think the reason why... that's a good gobblegum for us to get right now. The reason why I don't think... I think the BO6 boss fights are good, but not great, is because there's very little variation to them when you're in there. It's... The boss fight is the boss fight, and it's just like as you go through, they're all in various stages, and then it just becomes the same thing but more. It's the exact same attacks but stronger. It's the exact same moves, but
So, I shot you, and now you are my
and
friend.
I turned one. That's why I want to get up
Doing
here.
this all wrong.
There you go, buddy. Get back there.
Do not expect a refund. I do not give up this.
Okay, you actually did that. Awesome. Thanks so much.
Best Malloy had
Here,
left.
let's go ahead and
He
talk
built a
about it.
local moonshine empire. Then he vanished. Everyone assumed he was rubbed out by a rival.
Pop that in. Okay, here we go. But yeah, it's just like with the dinosaur, right? He's only goes a certain pace at the first couple of rounds, and then by the third, like halfway through the third round, or in the fourth round, he's moving way faster, and he attacks are just it's just more. It's the same thing but more. Nothing changes. There's no different mechanic. It's just more. Same thing for the Patient 13, really. It's the same thing, but more. Even like Liberty Falls, where there's really technically like no boss per se. But it's like you get the regular zombies you got to fight in the first round, and then you get more because you get the manglers in the second round, and then in the third round even more because you get the abominations. I mean, there's no variation to it. There's no different dynamic. It's all the same stuff.
Despite my warnings,
Same thing with the Guardian. In the first round, he throws one fireball at you, and he runs at you. In the second round, he throws 3 fireballs at you, and he runs at you faster. It's the same. Like, there's nothing different. It's just more. And I think IW really, really, really nailed boss fights. I mean, not all of them are brilliant, but I think they did by far the best job. Like, I think Attack of the Radioactive Thing is one of the best boss fights ever. Like, the top 5 for sure. Maybe even top 3 boss fight ever. Mephistopheles, obviously, I think just flat out number 1. Just kind of wins by default. Just how epic it is and how hard it is. But it's reasonably fair. It's not entirely fair. There is some randomness to it for sure. So it's not completely fair. And I'm not a big proponent of things not being fair. But there is just a randomness to it, which I guess, shit, there's randomness to life, you know what I mean? Like, it could just be that way, so, it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just, it's hard, and it's like the ultimate boss fight, and you get the ultimate rewards, and it's just like, truly bragging rights, and like, if you've done that, you're more than legit, you know what I mean? At that point, like, if you beat Mephistopheles, like, it's impressive. And I'm not just saying that because I have beaten them. I prefer boss battles like Revelations. Mephistopheles is great as well. Revelations has maybe the best boss fight arena, but the boss fight itself is... I mean, it's because it's not a new boss. It's not something we haven't seen. You got the Margwas, of course. And you'll have a Panzer show up as well. Like, it's the same stuff. I don't like that. I don't like that. I also don't like when the boss in the boss fight is like a boss that you've seen, even if it's a brand new boss for the map, but it's a boss that you've seen during the gameplay already. Like Shaolin Shuffle, you get the Rat King 3 times before you go to the Rat King lair and fight the Rat King again. In Dead of the Night, you were talking about earlier, Mark, you get the werewolf, I mean, however many times throughout that game, and then in the boss fight, you get the werewolf, and it's just like, all right. I mean, it doesn't make them bad boss fights, it just makes them kind of less special. You know what I mean? I like how we have to avoid the ground and move. Yeah, like, it makes it, puts a little bit of a dynamic quality to it, for sure, but again, it's kind of like the Guardian, where it's like, hey, you have this much room, and then second round it gets a little bit smaller, and third round it gets a little bit smaller. But it's the same. And I don't mind the boss fight. I think it's actually, like, all of these boss fights I think are actually pretty good. I'm just saying the reason why they're not great, they're only good in Black Ops 6 is because of, well, those reasons I just mentioned. Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go and get ourselves the Wunderwaffe DG2. So we're going to buy the GS45s off the wall, because doing this solo with a regular gun is so hard, man. So hard. Liberty Falls boss fight felt like I'm on Warfare Zombies holdout. I hated it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the only one that's really, I think, disappointing. Although, I like that, it was kind of nuts the first time I was in it. It was me, Mitchell, and Bry. And you're in such a small area, and it gets kind of crazy, and you're just trying to, you know, slide around, and you're shooting, and you're trying to survive. You know, it's hectic and kind of fun, but ultimately, yeah, it's kind of boring, and it's this, like I said, it's the same stuff that you already had on the map, so it's not very dynamic and like interesting. I think it's definitely the least
Thank you for delivering the artifact.
in this game.
I knew you were
Although the
perfect
yeah, even the
ally
tomb
when
is
I
better.
picked you.
I just did the tomb a couple days ago. My same friend that was saying that, you know, I did transit with, he'd done everything in Black Ops 6, but he had like kind of missed the tomb altogether. He was just busy. So we actually did this map first, and then we went back and did the tomb just a few days ago, or within the last week anyway. And so I've redone the tomb in the last week, and yeah, I don't care for it. Anyway, so to do this, you got to shoot this book. This is to get the DG2, the free first. Shoot the ground here. Just shoot under it so it does the damage, and you don't actually shoot the thing itself, so it's already done. Smoke going away. Although, why is that still in the sky? I think it's just visual. Oh, we killed it anyway. Let's go. Actually, you know, it would be super duper awesome if we could get stock option for this. I remember trying to convince you to shoot the water spout to get the valve. Yeah, I remember you were telling us about the water spout. Oh, we gotta go spawn for this next one. Okay. I wish I had just jumped into Terminus. I don't know. I kind of went down already, I guess. Terminus is better. I might need to get... You know what? There's a free max ammo right over here.
Choo, choo, choo. Yes, that is totally what I'm doing.
And I have 2 more minutes for that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to get we're probably going to have to get stock option for the next one, too. We might even need both stock option and... Is that it right there? Yeah. Max ammo. We might need stock option and cashback to do the third one, not this one, but the third one. We can always try. If you failed, like nothing bad happens, you just have to do it again. We done? Do them out. I don't think you can use the ray gun. Okay, well, we're gonna have to see those.
We're gonna have to shoot them in the eyes.
But it means next time we're gonna have to fall again. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that's the Dark Ops challenge there that we just completed. The whole reason for the stream today was to do that. Now I just have one more Dark Ops challenge to do to get Dark Ops Master, or whatever it's called. I think it's. And again, oh nice. I probably will do on stream. I'll do the round 1 Terminus. Okay, so actually that's kind of good. Now we're gonna hit this again. Now, really, we want to get stock options, and then we want to get cashback again, and like we'll save those for the last one. Maybe we can take this. It doesn't matter. So let's get to the end of this round, and then we'll try this again. On what? I was thinking, by the way, I was thinking of making like a just a short video, or I could do like both versions of it, like a full, like the top 5 best bosses in Zombies history. And I actually think the entity from MWZ might be a top 5 boss fight, because consider the arena. Like you gotta, to me, when I'm saying this, like you have to take everything into account, not just how cool the boss itself is, but like or how cool it looks, or is it just hard? Like not that. Like it's gotta have everything. Does it have dynamics to it? Taking the boss fight arena itself. Who is the actual boss? Like why is that the boss? All these things kind of matter. I mean, if you don't, yeah. But to me, they matter. Oh, the purple thing? Oh, just in general, just kind of dark ether purple, yeah. But I thought that was a really cool boss fight, a good way to end that game. And it was fun going from, you go from island to island and all that kind of stuff. Like, I actually thought it was a pretty good boss. Like, I was happy with it. Entity genuinely surprised me, the cutscene MWC. One thing that Modern Warfare Zombies did great, as far as I'm concerned, is all the cutscenes were awesome. They were all very good. Like, the story was compelling. The art was very good. I like the cutscenes, period. I think they did a very good job with that. Yeah, no notes as far as that goes. See, the thing with doing it this way is you have to... It has to get close to the ground. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it. Like, I feel like I'm running out of ammo very quickly this time around. The last time I did this, I did it... Like, first attempt, it was so easy.
I did one.
And I didn't have... Did I use a max? No, I mean, I did for the... Maybe I did. I don't think I did, though. I mean, regardless, it's not working right now, so we're going to have to step on this game.
Complete. Result. I am still completely fabulous.
This thing is useless. Arsenal accelerator. I swear to God, I just used that. Like I refilled, and for 3, I did it as well. I had stock options for the 3rd one, but I didn't. I don't think I used max ammo for any of it. I don't know why it's different. extra. We could, you know what? We could go triple fence. Drop her on the ground. Pick that up. Oh, I forgot that. I had that in the back pocket. Actually, let's do that and see how that works for the floating book thing. Oh, the basketball game. Let's try that. We're still gonna triple. Double points. Gonna use all my money, but whatever. I feel like I'm just like going through the ammo so fast and it's not doing anything for me. Although, you know what? No, let's give. Here. I do. Okay. Let's do this now. Maybe we can even get that chopper gunner back. Okay, let's. That did it. I figured the war machine would work. All right. Okay. Good enough. Here, stop that. I'm gonna use all kinds of bubblegum stuff.
Fun fact, these are 100%
the other day I
toxic
found
to
your
organic
whole-
life.
We do want that. That'll be good.
You would tell me if I was in.
Yeah, don't care about that. We'll buy ourselves one later. Other day I found your stream. COD scammed you for cursed ammo, just for it to end up being an ammo box scam. Oh, there's a special event from, was that MW2? No, 3, right? Was from last year? You had to get 200 mimic kills. Yeah, that's right. That's my most popular stream ever, by the way. Like, not even close. And it's not even. I played multiplayer for most part during that stream too. It was a long stream. It was like 7-8 hours. It was long. MWZ, yeah. Well, I started on the MWZ, and then I moved over to multiplayer because it was way faster to get. There was like a game mode that they, like a limited time mode they put on for it where you had mimics. Basically, you're playing like Hardpoint and Domination, but it had mimics for some reason. So it was really kind of like more of a multiplayer stream. And like I said, it's far and away my most popular stream I've ever done. It's not even like what I'm really doing. I am gonna go soon. Do I have any? No. Okay, we're gonna have to go triple tap this thing, even though we'd be getting rid of it like immediately. How many shots do I have left in this? 21? Do you think we could do it with this? Where are you coming from, dude? Oh, maybe now. 20, 30 total shots with that, plus. I don't know, man. We'll give it a shot, I guess. Because if I triple pap it, it's kind of a waste because we're going to get rid of it pretty much immediately anyway. But at the same time, like, if I don't... Well, let's hit a... Maybe we can hit another Gobble Gobble. I don't know if we have time. I mean, if it's time yet, but... I was hoping it was going to be a special ammo mod. No one knew it was going to be. Yeah, dude, that was the most disappointing thing ever. When it was literally just the skin for the ammo box. And which we don't even use in Zombie. So it was literally useless for Zombies players. Only, well... Could you get ammo boxes? No, you just went to the ammo crates and... No. So it was completely useless for Zombies players. Yeah, it was just a big scam for us, to be honest.
War machine, firing for attack.
Oh no, we're gonna fail it. Yeah, and I don't think this works. I don't think yeah, so yeah. Complete waste. Although, good to know, and we can... I'm out of ammo, like, entirely here. I forgot you can just go buy ammo. Oh, so that's... Okay, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Yeah, man, that was such a, like, it felt like, honestly, it kind of felt like we got scammed. Like, didn't it? Like, a skin on an ammo box? What? How is that a reward? And it wasn't like as easy, like, you know, I mean, we did it in one go, but it was, like I said, it was like a 7-hour stream. And that was only because we did it you know, you doing the multiplayer way. If we had tried to do it, oh, I'm having trouble speaking right now. If we had tried to do it through the zombies version, it would have taken us days to do it instead of, you know, a full day of grinding multiplayer. It would have taken us literal days playing Modern Warfare Zombies to get that done. And you can't even use it in zombies. So, like, why do we have to get mimic kills? Like, why is it a zombie thing? It just didn't make sense.
Double
Don't throw them all.
Efficiency has been noted.
Oh, you know what? Well. Okay, let's go do... Let's buy... We have stock option. Okay, let's do this again. And it was advertised as a zombie reward. I mean, it was so stupid. That was bad. Like, that was like genuinely like, what are you guys doing? Although it ended up being kind of funny because, I mean, I don't regret it because, like I said, it was my most popular stream ever. So I'm perfectly happy to have done it. But it was just kind of like when you're done, like, what was that for? Like. And it just ended up being funny because the reward was so bad. Like if it had just been like okay, like it's good, it's not great, but it's good. It wouldn't have been nearly as funny, or you know, so therefore not nearly as good. Wait, did I do it? No. Okay. Let's get to the end of this round. Now I'm thinking about it again, man. Like, dude, that was so dumb. Because remember, somebody, I don't know how long you were there for that day, Mark, but because somebody like in the chat was like, oh, somebody just got it. You know, we were like 6 hours in or something. It's like, oh, somebody got it. It's just a skin on an ammo box. And it was just like, that's impossible, dude. They didn't, no, there's no way. So we kept going, thinking like, no, like either somebody's just trolling, or like they didn't, like that's one of the like rewards, and they don't realize like it's they're super powerful rounds or something. Like, figured it had to be something more. Like it just had to be. What a stupid reward that would be. Ammo, skin for your ammo box. It kind of looked like that Harry Potter, the Magical Beast, the Hagrid book that he, you know, I don't remember what it was called, but that book that he gave for his class, he did the could fight like the students. Ooh, good time to get this. Let's go. We're doing it now. You guys can.
Utilizing Captain.
Excuse me? Hello? Hey, we did it. How is that easier? I mean, I think it's just that the one in spawn is like floating high above the ground, so it's harder to actually hit. It's not taking as much damage, is my only... That's the only thoughts I have on that, I suppose. Alright, let's head back down. We have to shoot the thing in spawn. Oh, you know what? Let's try. Baby Edge. Come on, let's go. This is perfect, actually. Now, I tried to do this before. And so basically all we have to do now to get the Wonder Walk up is to shoot the purple stuff in the elevator shaft. But you can't do it with your ray gun. And I couldn't get it to work with the GS-45 either. So we can just go buy something off the wall. I'd rather not go buy it. Dude, are you kidding me? Because they had made me buy more ammo just to get those last two kills. I would have lost my mind. Okay. Max ammo. Okay, so there's the purple crap. I really don't think it worked. You can't do it with the explosive pistol. Which I don't understand why. Okay, this is bad. Okay, so we have to go get this shotgun again. Oh, I don't really have... Ooh, yeah. I didn't really pay too much attention to my perks this game. So we're gonna do that. Someone at High Mode Students must have got a kick out of that one. That's truly one of those, like, that's genuinely baffling. Like, what were they thinking?
Going off.
This is not the best place to be for this.
Totally bad.
Okay, I just gotta kill this other. What's it called? Elder. Is there another one? Was that 3, or did I not kill the first one fully? Well, now it's an amalgam. Oh, bye. Okay, elevator shaft. Dude. I thought these guys were all dead. Okay. Wonder Waffle. After all that, like, oh my god. Boom. 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 Suck a dick. All my points. Pretty much. Yeah, that kind of wrecked us there. Blah 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 blah. Oh.
Windows open for evac. Get it while it's hot.
Ooh, yeah. I was gonna say, but we could do the strat where we our high round strat, but I don't. You need the you need perks for that.
Trust me, I once met a doctor.
In order for that to work, and we don't have the perks right now. Oh, that was. Okay. Okay. Do you have critical eye and dead again? I don't know.
Do not expect a refund. Do not give up discounts.
That didn't hit. That didn't hit. I need points so bad. I mean, I guess it depends. Oh, double points. Like, what are we trying to do? Ooh, laggy there. Did you see that? Looks like we're bogging down real hard there. That was crazy. Did not feel good. Wow. Dude, I hate parasites so effing much.
Bonus points. Gonna lay low.
To me, they always sound like turkeys when the huge hordes are dying. Basically, they give you almost infinite waffle ammo. They're dead shot dogmas. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I did the round 100. Like you can. Oh, well, you can't see it. When we in the loading screen. I did the round 101 boss fight the other day. I was not successful. I mean, I went into the fight. I was not successful in the boss fight. But yeah, I did the high round strat in the elevator shaft there. Which I was thinking we could do now, but... maybe, I don't know. Maybe we still can. I might have to save quit and come back. Pretty much there. Already around 40. Well, 37. We have one zombie left on 36 here. That's just useless. I mean, I just think it's useless. All right, let's go get some perks. Let's see where we are. So I want Deadshot. I want Death Perception. You know what?
Strawberry oil. The mixologist should be shot.
Get off me.
Let Klaus help you paint the walls with those brains.
I mean, we're close to being there. And dude, I'm telling you, like I mentioned this the other day, but if you guys notice, like how many, look at the gobblegums I've been using, and then look at the ones I get during, like, when I earn them back. Like I just got shields up again. Like, it just gives you, not just, but it so often gives you what you've been using during the game. Yeah, see, like I've gotten all my ammo back already. Here, let's just try to. If we make it through this round,
Extra credit for you.
I kind of don't feel like it's running. But if we make it through this one, we'll keep it. At least for a little bit. Oh, you know what? And I want to switch to that.
Double points.
Got a nice Casimir extra there. Don't have full ammo, so it's not great. But we could just get it all back here real soon.
Oh boy, a quantum singularity of my very own.
Your efficiency.
And at the end of this round, hopefully we can save one. And we can go get some perks. But this is the whole strat. Like, if you've never done round 100 before, like you want to like try it, it's honestly so easy. I did it my first attempt ever, and I'm not a high round player. I don't. It's just nothing that I've been ever really interested in doing. But I just sat there the other day. That's all there is to it. Beautiful. We don't have much time. Let's go get a couple more perks. But yeah, I didn't even have to use like a mutant injection or anything. I had one in my back pocket the whole time. Okay, we are full up on our perks now. But I never had to use it, just it worked out. I'm not saying like you'd never have to use one. I'm just saying I didn't have to. It worked out well. Yeah, I actually meant to make it. Well, make a video on this, like if you want to do it. So, the augments and everything you want to use for your perks. Cold War 2.0. Like I didn't even do it on Cold War. I did go for it twice on Cold War. The first time I did it, I was on round 95 or round 94 when I got I got a what do you call it? I got a fire sale, and I just kind of wanted to end the game in style. Like I had been going through it perfectly fine, and I kept hitting the box every time I got a fire sale because I wanted to get a ray gun and finish with the ray gun. And then on round 94 or now, I know I went down on 95, but I think it was round 94 or 95. I don't know when I actually picked it up, the ray gun. There just happened to be a glitch at that moment in time, and it was literally for like a day that this glitch was going on in the game. And it was every time you shot the ray gun, it stripped all of your armor off instantly. Like, it just destroyed your armor. Literally just destroyed it immediately. And there's nothing you could do about it. I just didn't know it was the thing at the time. I don't think, you know, at the beginning of the day, I don't think anybody knew this thing, but regardless, I didn't. And then I shot it, and like I didn't even notice because like I didn't shoot myself, and I didn't get a hit. And then it was like, wait, why do I not have a? And then I'm down. And then you know, on round 95, they're moving so fast. By the time I really try to get to the bench, craft the self-revive, you know, armor back. I was super pissed because I didn't do it where I just set the top of the knock like I did in the spawn room. Because I don't like just sitting here. Like, at least this is super fast. I don't just like sitting around. It's kind of like people that go up around like 900. Like, isn't that awesome? Like, is it? Like, do this the whole time. There's nothing crazy about it. Oh, you got it. We got all of our perks, right? Yeah. And then another time I was doing it on stream. Like the first time I wasn't doing it on stream, but the second time I was doing it on D Machine again. And I was doing it on stream, and on round 88, I think it was, my internet dropped. And from then on, I was like, I'm not doing it. Like, it's not working. And that's kind of my whole, like, literally those 3 attempts, doing it the other day on this, and those 2 attempts I just mentioned on YouTube, like my entire career of high round. I don't know, it's just not the thing I'm doing. I mean, it was kind of nice, you know, the other day when I got it. I liked getting the Dark Ops challenge done. That was the biggest part for me. You know, I like collecting those. Ooh, look at me, I'm a good boy, I did good. You know, like that kind of stuff.
Counting your kills is really the best use of my processing power.
Might as well have it in case we need it. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we can continue this. And then you guys tell me, do we go to 101 and do the one-on-one boss fight, or what? Deadshot power up, Deadshot daiquiri. Just saw a massive jump you did. That was interesting. Oh, on Citadel. Second time that something like that's happened to me. I did basically that exact same kind of a thing on Firebase Z. From that ledge when you come back down from the from the main base, you use the teleporter. I almost landed on the roof above Pack-a-Punch. Like I was this close, man. Yeah, the only thing with this strat here, sitting in here, is stupid parasites. They get above your head, and like, even when you have shot them and they're shocked, like they can still shoot you sometimes. Weird. I don't understand that. But you do have to change your level there. Shoot them too.
This into my bed.
Full power.
And I know I saw it's still there. Anytime you get extra Casimir's, like you might as well. Oh, and there's one there too. Jeez. Well, like I said. Yeah, so that crazy boost jump that I got on Citadel, I had PhD, and I was carrying the fire from the brazier, you know, to do the dragon. Sword upgrade. So I don't know, like, which of the things is exactly what caused it, but yeah. And then we obviously hit like that little lip on the edge. Yeah, but dude, I just went pew, flying, like way flying. Oh, we're definitely gonna use it on this round.
Tear them to pieces.
That extra one. Is there one there too? Oh, perfect. Might have to use one more. I mean, we got him, so totally fine. There we go. We did get one. No, it's a decoy. I thought we got one back. Probably don't need to buy it. Like, I don't know why I'm being stingy about it, though. Like, just go ahead and buy it. Alright, should I change the title of the stream now to Round 101 Boss Fight? Like, how, see, like, how is he not shocked that someone's dying? That's become a high render now. More popular than just doing some strikes. Will be my thing. Alright, once we make it past 50, we'll change the title. Why, I don't know. I feel like we're getting a lot of these help. I was listening to the person the other day, just to have them for for videos and stuff. Yeah, it's stuck in my head a little bit. Might be worth dropping a cat and knife. I don't have Ether Blade equipped right now. And I haven't upgraded my melee either. I did, like I said, I did this the other day, and I had zero issues with it. Like, I'm not saying that it necessarily would always work that way, but like, it wasn't a problem. I know that you can take them out that way, but like, I don't have Ether Shroud on, and I don't have Ether Blade on my Ether Shroud, even if I switch it over right now, so I wouldn't take them out very quickly with it. Are you going to be streaming this weekend? I mean, I stream a lot to make videos and stuff, so I'm not... what is today? Monday or Tuesday? I mean, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing exactly this weekend, but I mean, I'm on a lot.
I would ask for a break if I didn't suspect that my break would involve another 50 rounds of this.
Alright, that's round 50, so let me change the title. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Round 101 boss fight, Dark Ops challenge gummed up complete, Black Ops 6 zombies high rounds. Why are you doing this to me right now? What did I just do? That's my fault. Oh Lord, this guy's crazy. Okay. By the way, if you've not dropped a like on the stream yet, I would greatly appreciate it. Helps me out. Clips, man, I just met you. You've just been here today. I'm not adding anybody right now that I don't know. Surprised Eric and Mitchell haven't noticed you're live. Might be busy. Eric, yeah, I mean, Eric's definitely busy a lot, and Mitchell's got weird schedule.
Turn them to pieces.
Like he works like some crazy hours, I think. So. Last one. Don't need to waste my yeah. Oh, you can.
Max ammo.
Yeah, let's try. Good for me. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yeah. Another disciple. I didn't even get my notification. Really? I don't know. I set the stream up only like 20 minutes before I went live. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but the more notification I get that YouTube has that you're going to go live, it goes different. So you know, like, notifications are up. Although it's YouTube, man. Like, you know, it doesn't always work. Like the notification system setup is not up. Sometimes you just get hidden from the algorithm as well. Sometimes you get thrown right into it. There's really no way to say for sure.
They do not like it.
not supposed to be that way, but
People are like, nah, bad. And
it
then
is
it frames this whole
taking a look at these parasites, man, super up close like that, like they are wherever. Stuff will haunt your nightmares, man.
This is my vent.
I like the noises that the Wonder Waffle makes. Little beep beep beep. Speaking of custom, you guys probably have all have heard this by now, but in case you haven't, the UI from like the next Xbox that's coming out. Is it this year or next year? I think it's next year. I think it's 2026. I think. I can't believe it's already like new console generation. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But anyway. On the Xbox UI for the new, the new system, whatever it's called, I don't even know what it's called. There is an app for Steam, meaning it's going to be available on Xbox. Steam will be, which means BO3 Custom will be available on Xbox on a console for the first time ever when the new console comes out. Again, the next generation. I think it's next year, but I don't remember exactly. I mean, nothing's 100% confirmed because it was just, a leaked picture, but I know that's something they've been talking about for a long time. I know it's something that they wanted to do because they're basically trying to make the next Xbox console, according to them, a gaming PC, but in a manageable box, in a console box, to make it, that's kind of their marketing. So take that for whatever you will. But if it actually turns out like that, I mean, I have BO3 on PC, but I'd rather have everything on my console until I can actually afford like a actual nice game. Move over, like do everything over. Do that. It's just nice having all your stuff in one place rather than all over the goddamn place.
Well done. Their name looks totally bad.
You end up with so much salvage on the ground. When you run over, you can't even pick it all up at once.
A quantum singularity of my very own.
Almost got caught out here. But we're okay. But it'd be nice too, because that way PC people and Xbox people can play together on customs as well, through Steam rather than just through like the Activision accounts and everything.
We can extract you now. I checked the rotor shop and skid myself.
I checked the rotor shop and skid myself. Dude, Strauss is getting way into hanging out with Raptor 1. Clips, man. You gotta relax, dude. Come hang out and be in the stream for a little while rather than just showing up one day and just saying, hey, add me, play with me, play with me. It's not cool to be like that, man.
Well done, your name. You're making their name look totally bad.
Yeah, I think too for like with the whole Steam thing being on Xbox, because again, this is where I mostly play. I don't mostly play on my PC. Hardly ever. So it'll just make the whole custom stuff more, not more accessible to me, just more kind of readily in the front of my mind, rather than like I said, I just hardly ever think about it because I don't really play on PC, except for when I do go to play customs. And even that was really kind of like if there's a big custom map coming out that kind of pretty much everybody knows about is going to be doing. So instead of that, you know, explore. I mean, I could do it now. I'm just thinking, like I said, when it's just more accessible, it's just kind of more to the front of your mind rather than lingering somewhere in the back. And then you just kind of forget about it. Grab a couple more Casimirs just in case. We still have our mutant injections as well. On Xbox, they would probably run this way. I would think so, man. No problem. And again, if Warzone and MWZ could run that smoothly on console, now granted, I didn't play it on PlayStation PS5 this year, last year. So I don't really know how well it ran on that, but on the Xbox, man, it was. I didn't have any issues, and I could see the render distance was very good. Put it that way. I don't really feel like I was. Now, granted, maybe if I was playing Warzone rather than MWZ, I would have felt differently about it. But like the render distance was fine to me. I didn't really have issues. And so with this next generation, like it's going to be even more powerful. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Ew! This isn't my bed!
It would just again kind of make that cross-platform playing with other people as well just that much easier, rather than going through the whole Activision ID thing. Just become friends on Steam. I guess it's the same difference, right? I mean, but that's just the one thing. The channel's pretty cool. But like that could be Black Ops 2 instead of just the newer Call of Duties. You could play, you know, the older stuff as well with PC people, hopefully. That would work. Pushy there.
What? You want a medal?
Dude, look at all these Casimir's, man. Here, let's just check them out.
Now this is going to really suck, if you know what I mean.
Still got two. There's another one right there. How did that not? Oh, it was the whole out of bounds thing, wasn't it? I forgot with this game. When you throw them out of bounds, they just come back into your inventory. Or like, they don't go off.
Is counting your pills really the best use of my processing power?
I want. Well, no, definitely not. Because I wonder if the War Machine would be better for this, but definitely not. Because the amount of time it takes you to pull it out, get that first shot down. See, my only issue now is, like, since I've done this already, and in my mind it was very casual, but I was really paying attention, because I didn't do it on stream, and now I'm kind of like, yeah, I've done this before, it's not a big deal, and I'm chatting with you guys a little bit, like, yeah, this is going on, that's going on, blah, blah, blah. You know, a little bit sloppy. I don't want to ruin it. You know, I'm not a big fan of them kind of like constantly making things easier and easier and easier. Like, hey, anybody can do it now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing for the game. But I will say that round 100's not taking 8 hours or 12 hours or 10 hours, I think is a good thing, because it's just annoying to spend that much time.
Oh boy, a quantum singularity of my very own.
Especially if something goes wrong and you know mess, or like you get the ray gun and there's happens to be a glitch that day, like what happened to me in Cold War. I mean, that was such unfortunate timing. I mean, that was really, really, really unfortunate timing. But you know, it still stands. That kind of thing can, and as did happen to me. So it's kind of nice now that, like, if we didn't make it here, like, if something, I turned my head because I wasn't paying attention, and we got overrun, like, alright, not the end. Because you do it again tomorrow, it takes 3 hours.
activity has been noted.
Oh, I wonder if we can actually get the Dino boss done this time.
Utilizing test.
Tear to pieces.
Stop anymore? We're alright.
Max ammo.
I hate those things. So hate those things. If they made an COD an exclusive to Steam, Xbox, that would be interesting. They could do it since Microsoft wants it. They definitely, well, no, they couldn't because they did sign 10-year agreements with Nintendo and PlayStation. I mean, eventually they could. Yes, they could have. I think it was kind of really dependent on like the approval process going through them, and then putting that out there that they would make it available on multiple platforms. But I mean, so many people play on PlayStation, it really would be a bad move. I just don't think it would be good for them to do. I think they make more money selling the game than they do with like the console converts that they get. So many people are so. I find it a little bit weird how into like I love fucking PlayStation. I'm a PlayStation or I'm a Xbox. There aren't that many of those these days, but. Like being hardcore into the console, like you know, to the corporation, like I love Sony because PlayStation. The game audio is louder than me. I mean, I have it. Oh, that's put that down to here. Is that better? I swear the settings just change on their own, man. Because I don't change anything from stream to stream. It's the same. And then, like, some days it's perfect. Like, most days it's perfectly fine. For months and months and months, everything's fine. And then it's just all of a sudden different somehow. So that's better? Okay. So long as you can hear me. I don't want to be talking to myself. I do that enough. We gotta get those bonus points.
Bonus points.
Your name on it if you want it.
I'm gonna take that key because you never know what might be in there before we go into the box. I don't know, we'll see. Are there any good strats for the 101 Dino? Because I don't know any. Other than be good, and I'm not good. I mean, the only thing I really know is, like, instead of doing big loops around, like running around like you would do, I don't know what that was. like you would do kind of normally in the first few rounds of the regular boss, is to make much tighter loops. So he can't catch up to you, like he doesn't turn as quickly and catch you. But other than that, like, I really don't have any special tips. I think they nerfed riding the dino. They did. That's been done. Yeah, you can't do that. They unfortunately took that after like a couple of days. So that's why I don't have my ether blade on anymore. It's because of that. Because they nerfed riding the dino and hitting him with your drill. Stragglers out here. What are you guys doing? Yeah, they took that out quick. They put a whole like thing like, hey, we know you guys like it, but we don't want it to be like, you know, we designed the fight to be a certain level of difficulty, and we're not trying to ruin anybody's fun, but we're also not trying to make it like super duper easy either, and by doing that you guys have kind of made it super duper easy, and we're not okay with that. You know what? Fair enough. I can fully understand that. Like their reasoning, their rationale behind it. I get it. Oh, dude, the only problem is I'm not getting hungry. But just think, we can beat this dino on 101. I got mocked last time that I did this, though.
Double points.
I think I made it to the third phase. I mean, the first phase is normal, so that's easy. Then midway through the second phase, that's when it really kicks up to another gear. Like, it goes to basically like the fourth phase and the normal boss fight. And I think I made it to the third phase, but I was saving my chopper gunner as well, because there's no point in using it early. I mean, not no point in using it early, but I think I'm also going to switch back rather. I don't know if I should use in the boss. I don't know if I should use Ether Shroud or Frenzied Guard. I really don't know. That sucks. Let all the gunk go away.
Max ammo.
Like, because, you know, you don't get very much armor in it, so having Frenzied Guard obviously is really nice. But when you're in that immediate trouble, I think we want to go with Ether Shroud. They should add a flamethrower. Well, in that Black Ops event that starts on Wednesday, right? Today's Monday, right? It starts in like a day and a half. One of the rewards is the death machine, so we're getting that back, but you gotta unlock it. But I know it's not a flame. Did that not? That I threw that at the wall specifically so it would bounce back in bounds. And then it just disappeared? That's not cool, man. That wasn't cool at all. That almost completely fucked me there. That scared the hell out of me. Did you see what happened there? So I threw my Casimir at the wall right here so it would bounce back and land down in. And that way I could deal with the Elder Disciple. And it just disappeared because it, I don't know, didn't land inbound somehow. Today's Tuesday? Okay. Gotta get him confused. So Thursday, I guess it comes out, is the Black Ops. What are they calling it? The Black Ops event. I don't know. And you literally can unlock the character Joe Blackout, or I mean, Joe Black Ops. Something stupid like that. Stupid slash funny slash. Okay, I didn't see the message that you deleted there, Mark, but were you like, hey, dumbass, it's Tuesday, or something like that? Because it wouldn't be undeserved. I couldn't really give you crap about that.
We can extract you now. I checked the rotor shaft and skids.
Alright, we're around 70, we're around 70. We're moving through it. Now, actually, maybe if you guys remember to remind me during the boss, if we're having a hard time and we are able to save and quit so we can try again without having to redo the full 100 rounds, remind me. We'll definitely try to do that. I did.
Zip into my vent.
Picked up all the goodies. Well, no, I said Friday in 3 hours for me, but I meant to say Wednesday. What time is it? You're East Coast? Bad parasites. The screen feels very bright. Maybe it's just because it's getting darker outside, so the contrast is greater. Took a little bit of action out of that. I didn't think I could I'll roll with it.
Oh yes, well done. Extra credit for you.
Extra credit for you. Still haven't got the original actors back, huh? Are they really going to stick to that whole AI? We're not going to say we won't use AI actors? I really kind of... I hope we don't forget about that, because I'll be honest with you, I kind of did. I mean, it's hard to feel sorry for, you know, like, oh, we can't pay actors. When, one, they've been doing it forever anyway. But two, Microsoft is literally a multi-trillion-dollar company. Yeah, I just... Ooh. Yeah, not gonna get worked up about, like, oh, the poor guys, they have to pay actors. Didn't have to use this at all last time, by the way. Now I do. Honestly, that's a little bit of a bummer for me there.
Max armor.
But... Not happy about that, but it is what it is. Let's go buy another one, by the way, just in case. Okay. Around. Get special Casimir. Chuck it out. Pick it up off the ground. Any other ones flying around? Let's buy. Probably gonna take it. I mean, it's definitely gonna take 3, but at least 3. We'll just take 4. Oh, good. Only would have been 2. I don't know why.
Totally fair.
That's right. Ooh, I got an itch. Oh, crazy itch. That initial approach that they come storming in like that is always creepy. Scary.
Again!
Class.
Exterminate. And no, Ground, you're not driving.
Okay. I saw. Yes, we there.
I remember when I could do that. Hence, who knew?
We don't need it. Okay, so we're not going to bother. It's not a special. Click chain initially there. Gonna get him good and backed up. That's what we need. A nice pile up at the beginning in the doorway. You know, it's weird kind of without the whole talking about the days and like what day is it, Mondays and Tuesdays. Outside of football season, dude, I lose track. Football season, obviously I know when it's Sunday, and I definitely know when it's a Monday. Outside of that though, I legit will lose track, man. Do I need it? That's the kind of perfect pile of bones.
We are assessing a possible fuel leak. Please, stand by. Sounds like a must.
Now the real question is, because these round 100s are pretty easy, you know, with this, the Wonder Wappa, and then you get the ammo back, do you think Treyarch are going to nerf the augment that lets you just sit here and basically get free ammo the whole way through? I really hope not. Although it would make high rounds like impressive again, you know, like when it's genuinely hard. Because it's really not. Like again, I don't do high rounds. I did this my first try. I doubt it because it would break it for. Yeah, you're probably right. Although they could make like a, I don't know, like you know how they have some of them that are only work on regular guns or only work on wonder weapons. Shit. I didn't want that in here on me. Alright, that worked out. Got a little spicy for a second. Just a little bit of spice. Spicy meatball. By the way, have you watched that movie Parasite? I haven't. It's on Netflix, I think. I put it on my to-watch list, and I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched the new season of Black Mirror yet either, and I'm stupid hyped for that. But I haven't got around to it. Haven't seen it. It's the Parasite was, I think it was Korean.
Really the best use of my
Korean
processing
movie?
power.
Won like Best Picture a couple years ago. It's supposed to be really good. I will watch it, and hopefully soon. I'm definitely gonna watch Black Mirror. I might start Black Mirror tonight. I love that show.
Utilizing.
I just haven't gotten to it because I've been kind of busy with other stuff. But yeah, it's really good. I love that show. I mean, it's an anthology show, so you never know. Like from one episode to the next, it's it's gonna be different. Why is that not picking up? And it's done by different people. Like it's not all the same group of people. And there are definitely better episodes than others. But Silo on Apple TV. I don't have Apple TV. I heard Severance is like supposed to be great, right? That's on Apple TV, I think. I'm just not paying for it anymore. Like I got all the services I'm gonna get. Like I barely get to the stuff. I don't even get to the stuff like my watch list stuff on both Amazon, Netflix, and really even on Hulu. Same deal. I got so much stuff on there that I haven't gotten to yet that I really want to see. Just all kind of like a lot, you know what I mean? There's a lot. You know what I should be doing? Hold on. Yeah, Battle Pass XP. In the future, they'll just download it to their brain. I mean, that is what Black Mirror is basically all about, isn't it? I'm being like way too casual right now. I'm way too casual right now. And I need to be nervous.
But you won't
Demolishing that beautiful old home.
Just so I stay focused and play more sharply. Oh, we're in the 80s now. We're really cooking.
Your efficiency has been noticed.
This is definitely not like doing Call of the Dead high rounds. Where it takes 4 hours
Oh boy.
to complete a round.
Singularity of my very own.
I love how the symbols just kind of pop up. Oh, I just realized that he was in here. Because of those symbols. Dude, get off! Think I just cooked them? No. Okay.
Ding, ding, ding! We have a winner!
Jeepers creepers. What's your highest round on IW? I have no idea. I've never gone for high rounds on really any of the like I told you about the Cold War attempt with the ray gun. And this I don't do high rounds. It's not my thing. I mean, I've probably made it to like being in the 40s just messing around on IW, but that's literally it. I wouldn't have gone for like actual high rounds on that game. So I have no idea. I think I got to like 68 on Rave in the public lobby. It's funny because, like, you know what? I remember on Forsaken. Remember doing that when that came out, like the Easter egg hunt, like the day of. And I think we were on round 40 something, just doing the Easter egg hunt, like for the first time. And I found for me, like, the more I'm actually trying to accomplish an objective rather than simply staying alive, I do way better. Again, I don't do high rounds, so I don't have much to compare it to. But when you just start thinking about that kind of stuff, I don't know. For me, like, you know, earlier going through doing the Easter egg steps or whatever, it's like, I'm going to do this thing. I don't know. I feel like I kind of probably like lock myself into an area, like I'm trying to hold something down, like to become that. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I thought about doing that as well because people do like watching high round stuff a lot. So I've been thinking about maybe going back and trying start high rounding older games, or do something like silly on this game, like go to round 500 or 999 or whatever. I have to think. What round activates the spaceman? Oh, on Zombies in Spaceland? 6,000. I mean, that's... that was in... like, they found that in the code somewhere or something like that. I don't even know if it's... Because obviously you can't get to round 6,000. You literally can't do it. So, I don't know if that was like... the whole deal was... And I've done that hunt on my channel as well. Like, is there a way to unlock it? Is there some kind of secret way to do it? With shooting the helmets and over in the rocket area, like, is there a thing? And I don't know, nothing's ever been found. But yeah, that picture with them running with the spaceman helmets on, like astronaut helmets. Really, I mean, it's got me going. Got a lot of people going. Like, I want to figure that out. That would be incredible if it was an actual thing. I don't think it really is a thing, though. I did a hunt for that not too long ago on my channel, meaning I think over the summer, last summer, before the new game came out. And there's a lot of little like connective tissue to find. Well, that I found. It doesn't mean it's actually connected to anything. Doesn't mean it's actually going anywhere. But it feels like it has like that appearance. It looks like it. It feels like it. It's those things that are enticing that, it's kind of one of those deals, like, people that see conspiracy theories and everything, it's like, okay, look, not everything can be a conspiracy theory. It's like not everything is a clue to the next Easter egg, you know what I mean? Like, so, I don't know, it's just, I found a lot of very interesting things, though, when I was hunting for it that time. Might be interesting. Around 6,000. Yeah, I mean, there could be something that turns it over to around 6,000. Sure. Get off! It's like under my gun. This round? I didn't like that round. Yeah, but there's like little symbols of lightning that are on one of the wonder weapons that's from that area that match up perfectly with like radio antenna above the journey to space area that also are on the rocket ship in the journey area, which is of course where that. Well, anyway, there's so many little things like that. You could just kind of keep going and going and going, but does it any of it mean actually anything? Not that I'm aware of. Nobody's found anything in any kind of code. Ross needs to spill the beans. You know, it's kind of a thing. It's like I was kind of hoping he would, to be honest with you, and then because like he doesn't work there anymore. What does he care? But they all have really strict NDAs about all this kind of stuff. So even if they wanted to, oh shit, they wouldn't be able to. See, I didn't pay attention for like a second. Dude, we're in round 88. Like I gotta focus up here. Yeah, I would love to do an interview with Lee Ross, though, and like ask him about. I mean, again, I guess I wouldn't then necessarily, because I don't think he even if he wanted to say something, I don't think he's allowed to. You know, legally under the contract that he has with Activision IW. So it kind of it probably wouldn't even matter.
You're making their name look totally bad.
But I would just love to know, because it really feels like there's something there. But I think like the unlock for it would be so complicated and convoluted, kind of like the family picture on DE. Like you've got to do these certain like number of boards and do like weird, stupid steps that like are just ridiculous. I know I saw one. Did I just chuck it away and not have it refresh? No, that's. I think it's despawn. I mean, it could be something along those kinds of lines. Bye, Doppelganger. Dude, the Sam quotes in this are pretty funny. They were loud like, and you like, nah. Some of them are pretty ridiculous, but Random thought, but Mr. Waffles kind of reminds me of that guy from Back to the Future. Which guy from Back to the Future? Michael J. Fox? That guy? Marty? The one they call Doc. Doc. Yeah. Christopher Lloyd? I mean, a much younger version of him? Maybe, I guess. Okay, 10 more.
We can extract you now. I checked
I feel like using that mutant injection just because it's there. We got 2 Casimirs right here, so is now a special round? Would be the good time for it. Oh shoot. Although, you know what? I bet Christopher Lloyd, because he's still around, and that was made in, what, 85-ish? I think he was one of those guys that, like, looked like he was 60 years old when he was 35, and he just stayed the same way for the next 4 decades. I mean, it's not like Mr. Ruffalo in his 30s or 40s. Well, maybe he's in his 30s, I don't know. That's not his 40s.
Really the best use of my processing power?
That round went really fast. Felt like it did anyway. Okay, I've got Casimirs to my left and right on the ground. We gotta... Which one's gonna despawn first? I don't know. It just despawned. It just... Right then and there, it was gone now. Okay. I've still got one. We can buy a couple more after this. No big deal. No biggie, bro. You guys really not gonna make it over here? Die? Every time you back off of the damn thing, because like something about the controller controls with melee macchiato, and when you go to the crafting bench. Hold on, I need a sip of my drink. My throat is parched. You like stick to the bench. You can't just back up. So then you end up doing the stupid melee punch that takes 6 years to throw and get back. Just a little disconcerting. Okay, see, I threw that one, but it, I don't know where it went. you have another one now. Good. Oh, apparently. Stop, parasites.
Bonus points.
Okay, let's go get ourselves one more. There was one right there. I did not see it. 7 more rounds to go indeed. The real thing is going to be, well, no, not the real thing. Actually, it's not at all. Never mind. I was going to say timing it, planning it properly so we get that one last zombie at the end of the round. So we can go and get, chopper gun and all that stuff, but we don't need to do that. You just put the Sentinel artifact down, and then when she starts talking, we have time to go to the crafting table. Never mind. I'll be so happy if I get this done. I really don't think I'm going to, though. I know that. That's a shit thing for me to say to people watching my stream. I'm probably not going to do it. I mean, you're wasting your time.
Credit for you.
Dude, he just moves so fast, though. It's alright, we'll be good. I hope the next game doesn't require internet for stability reasons. You know something? Knock on wood here. I was very concerned with this being an always online game, and I have had basically no issues the entire year so far. I mean, really, I've not had any. I can't think of an issue I've had. The only thing that kind of is a little bit like every time is when I load into Liberty Falls. It's a slight bit choppy for the first round, and I don't know why, but it's every time, and it's only Liberty Falls. I don't know why it is. But other than that, honestly, I thought it was going to be not as bad as Vanguard, but I thought it was going to be like a Vanguard-type situation. I was very worried about it. And I'll give them, we always rip them when they do something we don't like, so I gotta give them credit, not that anybody's watching from there, or that they give a shit what I have to say about it. But, I gotta give them credit, I have not had an issue at all. The only thing is, with the whole, you got 15 minutes worth of pausing, but, now granted, I've only saved and quit, I think, the entire time the game's been out 2 or 3 times, because I'm untrustworthy of that kind of stuff. But I know plenty of people do it all the time, and they've not had an issue. So I don't know. Have you guys been having? Mark, have you been having a problem with it, or? Because I've not. I really have not. I mean, my internet's pretty good too, since I got rid of AT&T a few years back. So my service in general is pretty good. But, yeah, I've not had a problem.
Bonus points.
Skies are clear should you require a hasty exit. I would be happy to pilot the operation.
Dude, get off of my head. This friggin' parasite's teabagging me, man.
Exfil is delayed. I will conduct a cyclic system inspection.
Not that we need it, but it just wasn't full. And I don't like having it go down. There's no reason to really do it. Worst issues I've had are maybe 5 crashes and rounds not flipping 3 or 4 times, but I don't find them. Really? And you're playing on PC? Because I've seen people play, the PC people have issues where games have crashed. I mean, I watched like some speedrunners. Just like last night, I think, or 2 days ago, I was watching Smart Guy over on Twitch, and his game crashed a couple of times, maybe. Or it just wouldn't restart after that one crash. You're on Xbox? Yeah, me too. I don't know. I've not had any problems really at all. I mean, and also, it's not like games have never crashed before, like BO4, BO3, both had blue screen issues. So it's not necessarily an always online problem, but regardless, I mean, when your game crashes, it sucks. And it happened last year with MW3. That, you know, how many times did, you know, you lose your stuff? Remember, because you have to go back to, like, I don't even remember what it was called anymore. You know, you'd lose your 3 plate vest, you'd lose your large backpack, you'd lose all the stuff that was in it, and it was a huge pain in the ass, all because the game crashed. And it's like, dude, I didn't do anything wrong. The game just shit itself. And it's like, that's my fault? And they said they had fixed, you know, not the crashing part, but the, like, hey, you're not going to lose all your stuff, even if it does crash. Like, sometimes. Most of the time, you still did. Mostly just affects the 999ers. People going for those super high rounds. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I might just be lucky, but I have played a lot of this game. You know, I'm level 300 and whatever at this point. I don't even know. Been Master Prestige since, like, you know, a month into the game, all that. I played a lot, is my point. And I've not had issues.
Well done, your name. You're making their name look totally better.
Yeah, I heard it somewhere. 99. So 2 rounds, because we're going in on 101, not 100. Dude, I gotta go to the bathroom again, too. My God. I feel like I should use my, no. Don't even bring it up. Is that enough? Or could be no? Spawners? Or no spawners? Still spawners. Ooh. This is the dangerous part. I don't think we're going to be able to hit a Gobblegum machine. I mean, the nearest one I think is upstairs in the banquet hall, above us. But we didn't really come in with Gobblegums in mind for doing this kind of a run anyway. I was just doing the,
Now vehicle meets they can hit my deactivate
you know,
switch.
25 Gobblegums in a game. Dark Ops. Alright, we're good though, we're good. End of this round. Well, after this round, rather. Dude, I keep going up on that little thing that's in here and throwing off my shot completely. Okay, there we go. That's 101. We are ready. Pick that up. We have all of our armor. Okay, it's boss fight time, boys! Or boy, it's just a you and me mark. Wow, I'm really killing it with the stream and stuff.
It is awkward that you will not see the
Chopper
of
Gunner.
my mission. I regret I could
I have
not
to-
tell you the whole truth. Please understand, humans, well, a human has not been kind.
How many of these
to
can
me,
you hold?
but I wish you knew.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this.
So I am sending you somewhere safe, where you cannot interfere with what comes next.
Okay, here we go. First wave is normal, so we don't have. Well, I shouldn't say anything. We should be okay.
You idiots.
Dude, and I gotta go to the bathroom so bad, but I'm not risking pausing or doing anything weird right now. We're just going.
Time coming. Yes. Yes, it has. A whole decade. 10 years since my wife and child were killed in a botched hit intended for me. Burned alive in a fire set by an inept, one-eyed CIA assassin. With help from his German accomplice.
My God. Maxis and I.
Still doesn't make any sense to me how he has no idea that it was Rick Toffin. I don't know. That was
time.
Planned for a video
for Requiem.
as well.
You knew.
It's why you were handpicked. Kept where I could see you. Kept under my thumb. At least Maxis. Oh my God. Useful.
All right, if you've not done it already, please drop a like on the stream. And 12 minutes ago, Zach Frisbee subscribed. What's up, man? Thank you for subscribing. Let's do this. Round 101, boss, Super Dino.
You have lost the one thing that can actually do it!
I'm nervous, man.
With this device, Josiah Shaw accidentally shattered
What is that
space-time.
device, by the way?
I used it as the basis for my technology to access liminal spaces so we could feed the artifact. Now, you can either use that to get your petty revenge, or to get us the hell out of here.
smuts on my screen.
That thing can't be a part of your plan! Residual temporal energy! It's a real bitch!
Probably whatever the dual wield ray gun shit. The thing he was holding though, that little disc, the gold disc with the gems in it. Like, what is that? Because that's not the artifact from Citadel. That's not what that is. All right, here we go. Locked in.
I'll shoot when I can from up here, but the rest is up to you!
For you.
Ah! I thought he was still over here. Dude, I can't mess up the easy part. I mean, I could. Okay. What? Dude, they all came from behind me. Are you kidding me? Like, okay. The dino's the same, but the zombies are... They're the 101 zombies still. Alright, I completely hosed this. So now, my thing is, right? Hold on. And we're going back in. Alright, and I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Remember to flip round for option to save and quit. What now? Flip the round for the option to save and quit? What do you mean? Don't we, I mean, aren't we just going to go back into, like, right at the boss fight? I don't know. Like, I've not done this before. Let's see. Yeah, in case you need another shot. Yeah, I mean, now I would consider what I just did there basically cheating. But, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Because you won't be able to save on same round. Oh, I won't be able to save again on this round. So, I won't just... Will I not just load into the boss? I'm going to load into round 101? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I'm just going to do it, dude. I don't... Like, if I don't make it, I don't make it. Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying then. But, I mean, I don't want to keep doing that. Like, that's pretty cheesy, I think. Like, you either can do it or you can't do it. And I didn't do it that first time. Like, it's not like it's so hard to get back here, so.
My mission. I regret I could not tell you the whole truth. Please understand, humans, though a human, has not been kind to you.
You know, I'm just gonna leave that.
So I am sending you somewhere safe.
I gotta remember too, like I've got 1,000,000 points. Like I can just use my ray gun for as much as I want and shoot it. I mean the DG2 is really good for dealing with the crowd, but rather than switching back and forth, I can just this thing is what I'm talking about. Like, what is that? You have your perks back? I should, yeah. We're going back to the beginning of the round, so.
You idiots.
I mean, that's kind of the whole point of doing that.
Didn't you?
I'll see what I can from up here, but the rest is up to you.
I don't like that those zombies spawn behind me like that. Hey, Chompy. The zombies are coming from like out of nowhere.
What are you waiting for? Shut up! Whatever, I'm not the boss of you.
Oh, nailed him right in the eye there. That was great. Lots of damage. And I know these guys dropped some plates, so we're going to head back over there in a sec.
Oh my god!
Now this is going to really suck. If you know what I mean.
Buy more. There's no reason not to. I've got all the cash in the world. Use this on these dudes because oh my god.
Terminus! Yours now!
Okay, he's back. Now, halfway through the round, he's going to go ballistic. Dude. These zombies are super aggressive right now. I'm really going to try to take my time with this boss and not rush this. Yeah, there we go. Now it's full-on maniac style. Okay. Oh my god. I wasn't kidding. Dude, where did you even come from, man? Okay, no. Oh boy. What? I had armor on too, didn't I? What the hell, man? I'm gonna watch that back. I went down. Did I not have armor on at all? I mean, I thought I did. I thought I had literally just plated. I could be crazy. I don't know. Dude, that boss fight is hard on 101. Wow. I didn't look at it after the last game, but we must have gone through quite a bit of the battle pass. From the... well, maybe not even that much. I mean, not bad, but not that much. I had 2 plates on Alexis. And I just insta-downed. I mean, I think I got hit by the zombie and the Z-Rex. I almost said T-Rex, excuse me. Hit me like at the exact same time. And I must have popped my dying wish already. I did not expect that. I was expecting to get up. Why did I not have a self-revive, though? Why did I not have a self-revive? There's a bunch of stuff about that that doesn't make any sense to me. Because I had a self-revive. So the dying wish, like if I had already used that, then okay, then going down I get. But either that or when we saved and quit, like it was gone. But we go back to the beginning of the round, so I should have had all my stuff. But I don't... literally, that's the 3rd time I've ever saved and quit, so I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. Or I have not in the past. I'm going to have to, like, go back and watch that because I'm genuinely curious now. Anyway. So, yeah, today was about doing that Dark Ops challenge, which we did. Where is it here? And then I have one more to go. Whoops. To get Dark Ops Master, which I've kind of just, honestly, I forgot about doing this. So we did this down here, Gummed Up. Where you literally, it's one of the easiest ones that there is, and I just never did it, like I said, because back at the beginning of the game when I saw the list of, the Dark Ops challenges, didn't have that many Gobblegums. I'm like, I'm not wasting 25 Gobblegums in a game. Just to, spend real money on COD points to buy more. So now that I have, like, 99 plus of at least 5 of them. I was like, it's fine, I don't care. So we just burnt through that. So I don't know if it'll be this week or next week, but the next Dark Ops challenge I'm going to do is I never did the Terminus round 51 boss, so I can definitely do that. You see the ones that I have done is Armed to the Teeth. That's 3 pack-a-punch weapons and all legendary. Bunch of perks, all that kind of stuff. It's just basically spend a lot of money. You had to be in the game till like round 31-ish or something before you could really get this done, you know, realistically. Social distancing, that was back in the day when you could completely cheese it and just like have your friend join them on round whatever. Was it round 20 with that? So join it at the very end of like round 19, run into the bank vault. We totally cheesed that one. I haven't bothered with it since. I mean, it's done, so... Yo ho ho. I have a really good guide on this, by the way, if you've not done it, on how to get this done. Like, it's funny because when you say super easy, some people get really mad when it's like, but I didn't do it, so then I know I'm not bad at the game. Like, well, maybe you are. But anyway, I have a very easy to follow guide on how to complete this if you want to get it done. And I think it's very simple way to go about it. Basically, you just abuse the hell out of mutant injections on like Crab Island. Liberated, which one was this? Oh, Complete Liberty Falls in under 30. Strike, that was getting... This was one of the hardest ones, by the way, for me. Because, again, I always play solo, and you get less zombies when you're playing solo. So getting a perfect score on the bowling lanes was actually really hard. I did a lot of attempts on that. That took me a while. Another round, reach round 100, which again we just did again just now. We got this last week, whatever. I don't go for high rounds. Good enough. But by the way, if you do want to go for high rounds, it's the game and the map, specifically this map, to do it. You literally just... Well, you can go back and watch. It was so easy to get set up and to do it. It's very, very simple. I'm actually going to make a video, a guide on how to get set up for that. What like the augments you need for your perks. I'll have that out this week. Good enough. Reach around 20 with only your starting loadout and no augments equipped, and without buying any perks or ammo mods or using field upgrades. That was actually, this is one of those ones that sounds hard, but it's actually surprisingly easy. It's like when you used to do the first room challenge, it was hard to get to like round 8. And now it's like you can get to round, I mean, I've done it on round 50 and then just be like, okay, that's enough, I'm done, because I get bored. But you could, you know, it's really not that hard, especially when you can bring a loadout in. Box Addict, buy every weapon from the box, which was a huge pain, although I know a lot of you guys have had it way worse than me. Your luck has been even worse than mine was on that. I did this in 2 attempts. I mean, it was long attempts, but I did it in 2 attempts. And I know some of you guys have spent millions and millions and millions of points trying to get Box Addict done. The good thing is now that there's more weapons and more score streaks and everything that you can get from the box, you don't actually need everything from the box. You just need the original 33 weapons. So that's actually really good, because everything being in the box means there's more things and you don't need to get them all. So the chances of you actually getting some of the, you know, everything that you would need to complete it, rather than, because before it used to be at the beginning of the year, the jet gun just would not come out of the mystery box. And people were like, all you gotta do is build it and then drop it. Like, no, it has worked for me, by the way, doing that, but it doesn't work for everybody doing that. So it's not the solution. Just because something works for you one time doesn't mean it works for everybody every time, by the way. Especially when we're dealing with a random generator here, with the mystery box being that random generator. So just because it worked for you doesn't mean it works for everybody. But anyway, got that done. That was a pain, but fortunately I didn't have as much pain with it as a lot of you guys did, and I feel bad, man, because it's just a lot of time, dude. Harbinger of Doom, kill 100 enemies with a single score streak. That's got to be the easiest Dark Ops challenge. You just use a chopper gunner on a high round. I mean, it's got to be the easiest one. Invincible, reach around 30 without going down. I mean, that's pretty easy too. Reach around 25 solo using only melee weapons, combat axes, and melee macchiato. That is actually really not as bad as it sounds. I'm pretty sure I have a guide on this, but the combat axe doing a lot of work here. Really good. And I think you could use Ether Blade. Pretty sure you could use Ether Blade with that, so even better. Well, that was a waste. Get down within 10 seconds after consuming a Perkaholic. I mean, that's probably the easiest one to do, but it really is a waste. I've earned, I think, 1 Perkaholic in the last 3 months, and I'm not even kidding about that. I play a lot. I'm level 332. I play a lot. I've earned 1 in the last 3 months. I have 1 Perkaholic left. Dark Journey, that's getting Nebula on 33 weapons. And then, of course, Gummed Up, which we just did, consume 25 Gobblegums in a single match. Again, this is super easy, but it just takes a little bit of time. You got to get into the early 20s if you are able to get a Gobblegum, on every round. Because I did 4 in the first round, and then 1 every round thereafter. Although I didn't quite do it every round thereafter, and it took me till about round 25 to do it, where it should have been like round 21 or so. So anyway, so I have 1 more Dark Ops challenge to be Dark Ops Master or whatever it's called, the calling card. You can see I got 100% on this stuff. Was I going to I don't know, I thought I was going to show you something else, but I don't remember. Anyway, so that was fun. It was unexpected. We were just going to do the Gobblegum one, and then we're on the map. Like I said, every time I really love Shattered Veil, so anytime I'm on it, I always kind of extend it. I push it a little bit. I push a little bit. Like, what am I? I did the thing that I came here to do, but I like the map, so maybe I'll just stay on it and do a little bit more. I don't know. All right, that's it for the stream. Drop a like if you've not already. Subscribe if you care to. I don't know when I'm going to go live again. Probably it'll be in a couple of days or so. I got videos planned for like shorts and full videos for the week. And maybe the next stream will be... I don't know. We're going to do Throwback Thursday for sure. So I will... Oh, today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. So, okay. Well, tomorrow will just be a video day, and Thursday we'll do... I think I'm going to play Cold War. I've just been in the mood to play Cold War. I really need to go back and play BO2 Origins again because it's been too long. That's my favorite map of all time. But I've been in the mood for Cold War, so I think we're going to do that. We might do them all. We might not. We might pick and choose. I don't know. Anyways, that's it, guys. Have a great night, and I'll catch you tomorrow in a video and Thursday for another stream later.